UAE, the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Ace Cricket School taking on Golden Sapero this afternoon. So we have no time to lose. Asghar Khan is in the middle with the two captains for the all-important toss.
Bukhatir League 2024 match number 16 between Golden Sparrow and Ace Cricket School. I've got the two captains, Taimur Ali and Heron, and in the middle we got the honourable match referee, Mr. Tahseen Javed, alongside us, the home team captain. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
It is tails.
It is tails. Heron, you won the toss. Could you please come forward? Won the toss. What's the plan?
We'd like to bat first.
Any changes from the last game?
Naveen and Rishon are out, and EJ and Ashish are in.
Tough luck in the last game, but you would be looking to put up a good show here again.
Yeah, I think the last game was pretty close, especially against mighty team like Vision. And we are looking forward to doing better, finishing the tournament in a positive note.
What sort of total you think batting first would be a good one for you?
I think we are looking at getting around 250. That would be a defendable total, and it would be good for our image as well.
Okay, go well, all the best.
Thank you so much.
Cheers. तैमूर टॉस हार गए, फील्डिंग करने का मौका मिला है. आप क्या करते हैं अगर टॉस जीते तो?
जी बिल्कुल, मेरा भी प्लान यही था कि पहले बैटिंग करते हैं, क्योंकि जिस गर्मी में मतलब बॉलर्स को उतना वो नहीं होता तो लेकिन लेट्स सी, कोशिश करेंगे रिस्ट्रिक्ट करें अंडर 200, तो इंशाल्लाह हमारा अच्छा बैटिंग सेटअप है तो चेस कर सकते हैं इजीली.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you so much.
News from the center is that AS Cricket School, they won the toss on a hot afternoon. They have decided to bat first.
For you then, we have Fadi Jafar, the captain, Kaluhat Charid Bhasika, Devadat Suresh, Hriday Savnani, very talented, tall, elegant right-hander, Naveen Ranganathan, Vedant Totkar, Munish Gajeswaran, Ehsan Jamil, Lahiru Malwatte, very talented all-rounder, Abdul Junaid and Harin Shetty. And for Golden Sapero, Saifullah Noor, the left-arm speedster leading the team, Sayyid Makhtoom, Shahzad Ali Muhammad Kashif is the glove man, Taimur Ali, Muhammad Irfan Maqsood, the fast bowler, slinging action, can get a bit of pace and swing. Ghaffar Hussain, Faisal Shahzad, Shahzeb Alam, Mohsin Ali and Ali Imran Afridi. So it's certainly going to be a tall order for the Ace Cricket School batters. Very, very hot conditions out there. It's quite a humid day as well. Temperature in the mid 40 degrees. So it's certainly going to be a challenge for the young Ace Cricket School batters to just apply themselves and bat the overs. Live action coming up very, very shortly. Bukhatir end. Hriday Savnani on strike. Very talented batter. Strikes the ball clean. Has the ability to dictate terms. Just needs to survive the power play overs and see off the shine. Slip in place. Already for Irfan Maqsood. Ring field on the offside. There is a deep third in position as well. Only one fielder outside the ring as of now. It's a very bold move. And a catching gully point fielder as well. Decent start. Good carry towards the wicket keeper. And a lot will depend on Hriday and Harin Shetty. The key to piling on big runs here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the top three have to score heavily. As the shine wears off, the pitch will slow down, the spinners will come into the game. So we really need to maximize the first 10 overs. Change in the field, the fine leg drops deep towards long leg. So just keeping the batter honest. Really is tough going. You have to feel for the fast man here. A lovely punchy drive. Not great fielding at cover point. Just about got a boot on it. Not a convincing fielding effort. Nicely put away by Hriday. Certainly deserved more than a couple. Looks like a very good batting surface indeed. Just need to apply yourself. Play the ball on merit, nothing fanciful. And then once you're set, you can really express yourself. 48th edition of the Bukhatir League. Truly is the jewel in the crown of the UAE domestic scene. The brainchild of the father of cricket in UAE, Mr. Abdul Rahman Bukhatir, who established this tournament in the late 70s, mid 80s. What a sight it is. Now the UAE has hosted the IPLs, the PSLs, T20 World Cups, Test matches, Test series. Incredible growth of the game here. Thanks to the vision of one man and of course his children, Mr. Khalif Bukhatir, Mr. Walid Bukhatir, have continued that glorious legacy. And truly one of the most iconic venues in the world. When you think about cricketing venues, you think about Lords, the MCG, Wanderers, Eden Gardens, and then Sharjah Cricket Stadium is right up there. Guinness Book of World Records. Most ODIs hosted at a single venue. Oh, fiddling at that outswinger was Hriday. Needs to be careful. Like I mentioned earlier, it's all about your patience and your shot selection. It will take something extraordinary for the bowlers to get you out on the surface. All they can do is look to bowl dry, induce mistakes. Been a tidy over so far. Just a bit wide on occasion. Not quite latching on to that one. And of course, you can watch all the action of the 48th Bukhatir League on the Fan Code app in India. And of course, the Sports Eye channel on YouTube for the rest of the world. There's always plenty of avid interest in the performances here on the UAE domestic scene. Such a hub of cricket. We have domestic cricket going on pretty much 10 months of the year now. Nicely pushed into the gap. Not quite out of the middle, so fielder will catch up to it. There you can see clean timing from Hriday. Has that ball striking ability. Certainly one for the future. Good to see a bit of a breeze arriving at the ground, just making it a touch easier for the players. Beautiful back foot punch. That is glorious. Stand and deliver from Hriday Savnani. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Look at the poise. Look at the balance. That's the shot of a quality player. Not an easy shot to execute by any means, but he made it look easy. Will be interesting to see how many bowlers the fast man bowl in the power play, especially at this stage of the day. Very energy sapping. Good comeback delivery. First over done. ACSR 11 for no loss. To swing the ball. Real loosener to get off from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end. So this is very much near the end of the season, peak of the high summer. But fair play to these athletes competing hard. 50 over competition in these conditions certainly shows how fit they are. Lovely square drive from Harin. Couldn't quite get the gap. Two technically sound openers for ACS. And it's such a great learning experience for all of these young cricketers to play 300 ball cricket here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The stuff of dreams, to be honest. Catching the outer half of the blade. Good delivery from Taimur Ali. And that's the line. You cannot be afraid to pitch the ball up when it's shiny and hard. That's really the only respite. Anything back of a length will be pulled or cut away with ease. You need to invite them to play on the front foot. Could induce a mistake. But both openers for ACS safely off the mark. Steps into that drive. Long chase for the cover point. And he'll have to give it up. In fact, he gave it up a bit early. Ball just trickles away. Second boundary for Hriday. Overpitched. Beautifully driven. Here you can see if the fielder had committed Shahzeb, he could have made it. But I don't expect to see that slip fielder in the cordon much longer. Looks like an absolute batting paradise. They've pulled out the square leg fielder to bolster that offside ring. So a huge gap between mid-on and long leg. Like I mentioned earlier, this hallowed venue in the Guinness Book of World Records for the most number of ODIs at a single venue. What an incredible record. Punched off the back foot. No need to run for that one. Creamed through the covers by Hriday. That's a lovely shot. He's on a roll now, 16 off 9. Look at that. Tall, off the back foot. The fielders barely moved. 20 for no loss. Delivery from Irfan Maqsood. No need to play away from the body. There are only 3 men on the onside, mid on, mid wicket, and the long leg. You can play on the patience of the bowler as well. Try to make him bowl straighter. But you need to show good discipline outside off. And that's much more sensible. Just let it go. Let the shine wear off. They're not going to be bowling long spells, maybe 3 to 4 overs max. And after that, you can plunder as many runs as you like in that 10 to 25 over period. Not expecting to see a lot of turn in the first half of the batting innings for Ace. As you can see from the pitch, very bare, very dry. Nicely rolled in. Almost has that iconic mirror-like sheen to it. So the only way the bowlers are really in the game, bowl that back of the length on off stump. Make the batters grind for their runs, and then you can induce a false shot. And of course, so many iconic ODI performances here. Who can forget the desert storm of Sachin Tendulkar? Has a stand named after him towards that wideish mid-off from this end. Those back-to-back hundreds versus Australia in 1998. Saeed Anwar, Inzamam ul Haq, Sanat Jayasuriya, Shahid Khan Afridi. Memorable stuff. So many legends have come and gone. Brian Lara's 153 versus Pakistan as well. One of the great one-day innings of that time. Smashed the likes of Wasim and Waqar in their prime to absolute ribbons. Fond memories that we've grown up with. All those Tri-Nation series we used to have in Sharjah twice a year. Oh, that was not in control. Hriday slightly lazy, playing from the crease. Lucky escape. Tidy over from Maqsood. 22 for no loss. A beautiful flick. Too easy. Hriday Savnani dictating terms. Well, with only two fielders on the onside, you cannot afford to stray onto the pads. Golden Sapero, 3 matches earlier, have 1 victory and 2 losses. They won against Zenith Cricket Academy. Yeah, that's the line and length. They won by a whopping margin, 212 runs, but lost out to Kolata Warriors and Vision Shipping. And Ace Cricket School winless so far in the tournament, 3 losses out of 3. But they came quite close versus Vision Shipping, only lost by 3 wickets. A beautiful Yorker surprised him. Lovely shape on the ball. Look at that, just moved away late. You need that slice of luck, both as a bowler and as a batter here. So certainly need the 2 points. Take a look at that once again. Just the toe end of the bat. He's trying to swing it from middle stump. And he certainly has Hriday in a spot of bother, looking slightly uncomfortable, I would say. Not too much. Very wholehearted cricketer, Taimur Ali. Terrific fielder. Genuine top order bat. Technically sound. Really is a great value add to any side. Better over this time, only a boundary of it. 26 for no loss. Point. Haren Shetty, you can see, very different, not as tall as Hriday. So likes to get to the pitch of the ball. Bat and pad coming together very nicely. Organized. Technically sound. It's quite a surprise to me that Ace have struggled so far in the Bukhatir League this season. They certainly have a good pairing up top. Should be runs here. Captain has certainly given a very strict feel to Irfan Maqsood, asking him to bowl that channel outside off. Still has a slip in there, which is encouraging. Maybe get that mid-wicket fielder to move slightly towards square leg to cut that single. There you can see they've certainly found something to target Hriday with, bowling very full. He is a tall lad, doesn't quite bend over, likes to strike standing upright. So that very full length has had him in a bit of a muddle there. First against Taimur. Now Irfan Maqsood as well, looking to bowl as full as possible. But he does like to drive the ball square and does it well. So like I mentioned earlier, desperate for 2 points are both sides. If they are to finish in the top two of the table. Quite a warm day here. It really is. Peak summer season. Oh, half chance for a run out. That mid-on was quite deep. But I would say it's been a good comeback from the Sapero bowlers. Only 8 runs conceded in the last 3.5 overs. They've understood the game plan. Just bowl dry. Work on the patience of these young batters. There's nothing really in there in the surface for us. Oh, another ill-disciplined shot from Shetty. Gets away with it. 28 for no loss. Big opportunity for some big prizes. Just register and win products worth up to 10,000 dirhams at oursouk.com. So what are you waiting for? Get on it immediately. I could really use that 85-inch LED TV. Would look very nice in my living room. So you have an opportunity to win it as well. So get on oursouk.com ASAP. Low full toss and just in front of the mid-on. Well, that was a hittable delivery. Very lucky Hriday. That did not go straight to hand. Ali Afridi there at wideish mid-on. The last thing you want as a top order batter is to get out in that fashion. You'll be kicking yourself for days. They won the toss, elected to bat first, need to get a big score. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. That is the length. Some oohs and ahs from the Sapero fielders. And you can see, as the runs have dried up, the two openers trying to force the issue here. That's nicely driven. Well, there was a single on offer there. Should have looked to be a lot more aggressive. Would have been Hriday's call, to be fair. Erring on the side of safety. Just boosting that offside ring. Cutting off that boundary towards cover point. It's really slowed him down. Once again, not taking the single. Excellent slower delivery from Taimur Ali, using his experience, mixing it up. I would like to see maybe a catching short extra cover right in the eye line of the batter for any mistimed uppish drive. Much too high to be given as leg before, but a superb over from Taimur Ali, keeping it tight and building the pressure. 29 for none. Well, in terms of the stats, most runs in the tournament, Israr Ahmed, he's been outstanding. 214 runs in just 4 games. Albin Elias, been wonderful as well. Just 2 innings, 182 runs. Shahan Akram, Mohammad Shahdad, Junaid Shamsu. 3 all-rounders in there. Shazib Alam, representing Golden Sapero. And of course, Hriday, he's been in good touch as well. 127 runs. And Rais Ahmed, well, only 1 innings played, but already a century to his name. Vaibhav and Nurullah Ayubi completing the top 10. In the bowling then is going to be Shazib Alam. Tall, sturdy fast bowler, hits the deck. Certainly has been warmed up, running around in the outfield. There you can see very short spells for the fast bowlers. Only 3 overs. Maybe they could have pushed for another one from Maqsood. But Shazib's kind of bowling is really tailor-made for this wicket. Goes that back of a good length, hits the seam, keeps it stump to stump. That's all you can really do. Keep that economy rate around 3.5, 4 runs per over. Oh, fiddling at that one. Just swung in the air away from Shetty. He certainly has been tested outside the off stump, especially when the ball is in that 5th or 6th stump channel. Tends to poke at the ball. Oh, cut in the air. He's thankful there's no gully fielder. Wasn't quite in control of that one. Just looking for that release shot to settle his nerves. Hriday, on the other hand, has been dealing in boundaries. Haran still looking for his first one. Maybe get that extra cover closer in towards that gully area. But so far, tidy stuff from Shazib. And you do feel something has got to give sooner or later. Run rate isn't too bad, to be honest. You can just sense that the 2 openers are looking for boundaries. Good fielding there by Taimur Ali. Super active, isn't he? Tidy over from Shazib comes to an end. 32 for no loss. But at least he's keeping that scoreboard ticking. Hriday, well, he's gotten stuck at one end here. Not really rotating the strike. Was going at above run a ball a while ago. Once again looking for that big drive through the covers. Perhaps just drop and run for a while. Try to find your rhythm in batting again. It comes and goes. Oh, nicely punched. Long chase. And a wholehearted effort there from the fielder. But that was so beautifully placed by Hriday Savnani. Read the slower ball early. And steps into that drive with a lot of conviction. So that should get him going once again. Oh, misfield. Well, it was the same delivery and the same shot. Just burst out of the hands of the fielder there. That has been a bit of an Achilles heel for Sapero. Fielding at times could be a bit of a letdown. Oh, there was a single there, but Hriday sending him back. It wasn't that awkward area. Just square of the wicket where you're not quite sure whose call it is. In the end, Hriday, being the senior partner, sent him back. And of course, you never want to run on a misfield. That old adage still holds true. Morally getting frustrated, being driven through the offside, trying to overcorrect there. Keeper has certainly had a torrid time. Gotten a fair few bad bounces, but he's dealt well so far. Oh, that's a no ball. Slipped out of his hand and will immediately be warned. No harmful intent. Harin is very lucky. Just about got bat on it. That would have certainly given him a wake-up call if he needed one. So free hit for Hriday. Oh, that was close to the tram lines. Two very senior umpires in the middle. Umpire Nadeem Anjum and Mr. Shiju Sam, who's represented UAE at the international level. Was part of the ILT20, was part of the T20 World Cup qualifiers, Asia Cup qualifiers as well in Oman. I clearly remember these recent bilateral series for the UAE as well, against the likes of New Zealand and Scotland. Outside edge. And deep third won't make it. So they finally maximize the free hit with a streaky boundary. And Hriday moves into the 30s. 46 for no loss. Hriday Savnani has gotten off to a flyer. Harin Shetty has played some good shots. You can see in his body language he's getting a touch frustrated, not finding the gaps. But the fielders are right on the edge of the circle. Drop and run, you'll easily take a single. He's been content to give the strike early to Hriday. Was really expressing himself out there. Some beautiful drives through the covers. One elegant clip through square leg as well. But I think Golden Sapero wouldn't mind. So far, their bowlers have done a decent enough job on a very good batting wicket. Haven't let the game run away from them. That man in the picture, Saifullah Noor at cover point. Will be interesting to see when he comes into bowl. Excellent left arm speedster. Was batting at number 5 in one game, which was quite a surprise to me. Perhaps he's been working on his batting skills as well. Another look, punchy drive, just the sound of the blade sounded so good. Tall right-hand batter can really dominate. It's been the trend we've been seeing in international cricket as well. Taller lads becoming frontline batters. Chipped. And the mid-on will have to give it up. Poor delivery. Elegantly put away by Hriday to raise the 50 for ACS. Anytime anything has been on the pads, he has not forgiven them. Played it quite safely over the mid-wicket fielder. And no chance for the mid-on on this beautifully maintained outfield. Whoppish, but in the gap. Back-to-back boundaries for Hriday Savnani. Just missing his length. Shahzeb Alam would have had his heart in his mouth for a while, Hriday, but it was in the gap for 4. Productive over. 55 for no loss. What the ACS management would have wanted. Taimur Ali into his 5th over. Finally, Harin Shetty finds the gap and he finds the fence. Pleasing square drive. Wasn't a bad delivery by any means, but that's a top shot. So even he's looking to open up now. He's played 3 or 4 of those trademark square drives, not found the gap. That was expertly placed. A good discipline there. Not fiddling at the ball. That is well outside off. That's the right approach. Oh, yes. Beautiful shot. Read the slower delivery like a book. Look at that bat and pad coming together so sweetly for that cover drive. That is right out of the middle. So he's catching up to Hriday as well. The value of patience and just riding out the storm. Really is striking the ball clean. Well, Taimur Ali will need to come up with a plan B here. Does have a long leg, so maybe the short ball. There is a mid-wicket fielder right on the edge of the circle as well. Playing across the line, has to be careful. Ball was slightly nipping in from Taimur Ali. Just shows how skillful he is with the ball. Can get it to swing both ways. But so far so good from ACS. Taken on the full. That will be another boundary. Lovely clip. And Harin Shetty has moved into the 20s. Great power play for ACS. 67 for no loss. And time for drinks.
Thank you very much, Amal Khwaja. You deserve a very well drinks break for him. It's been very, very hot and humid out in there in the middle. Emerging sapping conditions. Sharjah will continue. Hriday and Heron, superb partnership at the top of the order. One feels is a 300 pitch. If you apply yourself, you bat well. As the game progresses, it's going to get a little slower. Might help the spinners later on. Again, straying onto the pass, uppishly played just over the head of the fielder for 4. A genuine half volley on middle leg stump and beautifully played. Was in the air, but well over the top for 4. These two are looking in superb nick at the moment. 71 for none. Ominous signs here. These youngsters. Shazib just straying onto the pads. Middle and leg, not a great line as well. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. He just crunched that. He's timing the ball superbly. Tall, elegant batsman, Hriday. A lovely player to watch. Short and wide and cut away. Third man have to do a lot of work there. Come back for a couple. Golden Sparrow, they're really struggling here in this heat, trying to find answers. And if you don't pick up wickets with a brand new ball, it's really is going to be a long day for them in the field. Again, beautifully glided towards third man. Doing it nicely here. #48 Bukhatir League, powered by Fan Court. Match number 16 of the tournament. Again, worked away. Nice wristy flick through square leg. Runs are flowing here for Ace Cricket School. .77 for none. Shazeb has just been all over the place. Width on a couple of occasions, then straying onto the pads. Again through mid-wicket, nicely timed. Good effort from the Fuseman that was just traveling. 11 gone, 79 for none. Is cool. Ali Imran into the attack. Ali Imran Afridi. It's going to be interesting to see if finds any spin in this track. Nice delivery. Round the wicket. Pace is important. What pace to bowl on a track like this as a spinner? Oh, good delivery. Again, he's got to be careful here. Here, sitting back to those full deliveries. Beautiful square drive. That will be a boundary. Superb shot. What a good partnership. And these two are just looking in complete control. A little bit of width. Beautiful square drive. Just opening the face at the last second. Placing it past point for a boundary. Golden Sparrow there desperately looking for a breakthrough. Just to change the momentum of the game. Full toss. Again, square of the wicket. Work for the man in the deep who does well. Come back for a couple. Superb footwork. They've been very, very assured in pace and spin. These two. .85 for none in the 12th over. That puts you in a commanding position in a 50-over game. 10 wickets in hand. Nicely worked away on the offside. And looking flat. Body language isn't great in the field. Obviously, it's very, very hot and humid. Temperatures around 40 Celsius. It's tough. But you've got to stay positive. Good bit of fielding from Saifullah Noor. End of 12. 86 for none. $86 for none after 12. Now spin from both ends. Going to be Faisal Shahzad. Ball from over the wicket. Oh, a little bit of spin back. That's encouraging. We have seen this pitch offers some assistance for the spinners. Spin, but it's slow spin. Provides you that time of to play off the back foot. So the length is absolutely critical. He's pushing the deep mid wicket and having mid-on inside the ring. Don't quite agree with that field. It will provide them easy singles through mid wicket. Again, good fielding. Ah, this could be very, very close here. Mohammad Kashif. Well, he's not quite sure. Good bit of work. Well, I think he's made it. Throw wasn't quite on line. And Kashif had to stretch and go for that underarm. Just enough time for the batter to get in. Good technique. Grounding his bat. Touch and go, but he'll be safe. There you go. That front one frame makes the difference. Kashif had to stretch, collect the ball. That provided him enough time to get into the crease. It was a bit of mix up. They're playing so well. You don't want that to happen. Gift away a wicket here. There's another angle. Was that bat in the air? That's the question. Well, going to be mighty close. That bat looks in the air, and that angle really tells us that he is going to have to walk back. What an unfortunate way. Getting run out. Square of the wicket. Good bit of fielding. Poor throw, but Kashif does well. Putting the bat over the line has just cost him. That's the end of Ridhe for a magnificent 48. Run out Faisal Shahzad. It's 86 for 1.
Your batsman is Ahsan Jamil. Nice start from him. Very enthusiastic. He's a great character, Ahsan Jamil. Enjoys his cricket. Always there to motivate the youngsters as well. Kept himself really fit. Good delivery there from Faisal Shahzad. Now that they got that breakthrough, they got to be relentless and push for another one. Nicely played. Heron off the back foot through the offside. Good captaincy, bringing an extra fielder inside the ring just to put that extra bit of pressure. Nicely played. Little fumble there. Oh, this could be curtains. No. Sent back there by Heron. And eventful over. They picked up a wicket in this over in the shape of a run out. 88 for 1 after 13. Nicely driven towards mid-off for a single. Heron is looking really good here. He's got to kick on and make a big score here. Tossed up and opted to play off the back foot. Ahsan Jamil. That's another one here. Ali Imran picks up his first wicket. Should have been forward to that one. Plays back. And the off stump is gone. End of Ahsan Jamil for 1. It's 89 for 2 now. Devdutt, Suresh, the new batsman. All of a sudden, they've lost 2 quick wickets. That's where they got to be careful not to falter through those middle overs against the spinners. Quicker delivery outside off stump. Wide. Played away towards backward point. Again, full and driven with the open face. This time they will have to settle for a single. Can't afford another mix up here. Still in very good position in terms of run rate. They're going well above 691 for 2. All they need is to just occupy the crease, work the ball around the gaps. It's going to be a wide down the leg side from Imran. They've got to be smart enough. Keep working the ball into the gaps. 1 out boundary here and there. Bat deep into those overs. Have wickets in hand. Nice drive. .250 will be a good score on this wicket. The kind of position they are, if they bat well, one good partnership, they can get up to 280, 300. Another wide offside off stump from Ali Imran. Just bowling touch wide for my liking. As a left arm spinner, you got to attack those stumps. It was a genuine half volley. He almost yorked himself there. They've done 14 gone, 94 for 2. Faisal Shahzad continuing here. Another play and a miss here. All of a sudden, few things happening here. Couple of play and a miss. That will be a wide. He's bowling quite a wide-ish line for an off spinner. That is all good when the ball is turning long way. It's got to be a bit straighter here. Outside edge, past third man. Couple of runs here. They can afford to have a slip in at this stage. Just look for another wicket here. We have seen wickets falling in clumps as well. 1 brings 2. They lost 2 wickets here. Got to push. Oh, inside edge. Perilously close to leg stump. Short delivery and cut away. The sweeper on the offside. You got to stay busy. You can't afford to get into a shell here against the spinners. They've done new to the crease. Driving on the offside, no run there. New to the crease, but as the time progresses, his inning needs to pick up pace. Beautifully driven, straight to extra cover on the offside. 15 gone, 98 for 2. Ali Imran continuing. 98 for 2 after 15 overs. Heron 37 of 43. He's got to really be the anchor and bat time. Build this innings, build partnerships. Keep that one end going. Nice drive. Good effort at backward point. This time he comes back for a second. Superb running. Hundred up here for Ace Cricket School. It's been a superb effort as a young side competing against the experienced side. Bowled into those pads. Strange field for me. I would like to have a short mid wicket in as well to stop that single. There's a huge gap between mid on and short fine leg. So every time he just strays onto middle and leg, they'll work him around for a single. That's more the line he's looking to bowl. Sayyid Makhdoom there and backward point. Good drive. Over pitch delivery. That's beautifully placed as well. Lovely shot from Devdutt. Great drive. Touch wide. Beautifully lent into that cover drive for 4. Good signs here from the youngster as well. He's slowly but surely is getting into his innings, into his work. Beaten there. Again looking to repeat that shot. Can you drive? Ali Imran has been generally wide of off stump. Straight to extra cover. Dot ball to end the over. 16 gone. It's 105 for 2. 105 for 2 after 16 overs. Players had well-deserved drink break. Good delivery. Round off stump here. Now he's got a slip in. Taimur Ali comes in. So that break just might help them focus a bit more. Trying to put the brakes on. Break in play often brings a wicket as well. So these two batters, they got to start all over again. Don't want to lapse in concentration. This is not a T20 game. You can afford to take that risk. Oh, close thing to that outside edge. He's been beaten few times playing that cut shot. Not getting on top of the bounce. Or possibly watching the ball closely enough. Lovely flick. That's a strange feel. Having mid-on back. Even to the new batter. That baffles me. You got to attack here. Deep mid-wicket, deep mid-on. You're allowing them to settle in. Lovely flick here. This is all too easy. That's a dream for batters. Playing off spin with a long on back and a mid wicket back. No one in the ring. 17 gone, 108 for 2. That will be a wide offside off stump. He's got a ball on the stumps here. Bring that LBW into play as well. That arm ball goes straight on. You miss a hit. For some odd reason, he's been bowling mostly offside off stump, way offside off stump. Straight away towards backward point. No run there. They've done well in the last few overs. Some of the fielding tactics still not up to the mark here. You've got to attack a bit more. Full toss. Missed out there. There was no mid wicket. Had he hit it with some force, that would have been in boundary. Another dot ball. Bowling offside off stump. He's hoping for an outside edge. There's a slip in as well. Oh, inside edge. Not leaning into that drive, trying to hit the ball hard there. Devadant inside edge and was close to the leg stump. This time, beautifully driven. That's a top shot. This is the area he likes to play. Over pitch delivery. But have a look at the footwork right out to the pitch of the ball. Elegance from this youngster. Second boundary for him. Moves on to 10. Ali Imran just not been able to hit those consistent areas. Another nice drive. This time it will be a single. 115 for 2 after 18. Faisal Shahzad continuing here. He rocks back and punches it through the offside. Good little partnership developing. 26 they have put on now after those two quick wickets. A good use of the feet. That's excellent technique against spin. And look at that fielding. Oh, was not even interested to come in. Big boundaries there on the leg side from this end. Just misjudged it. They scamper through for a nice couple of runs here. Again, no shot mid-wicket for an off-spinner. That's quite unbelievable. Again tossed up and driven to long off. So they're milking the bowlers into the gaps. That's superb batting. Pulled away in the gap. Long on. Great effort, but he doesn't quite get to it. Syed Makhdoom there. That desperate dive. It was a short delivery. Beautifully pulled away. All along the carpet. Excellent placement as well. $124 for 2. Now they bring in that short mid-wicket. It will allow him to bowl a bit straighter as well. 19 overs gone, 124 for 2. Ali Imran Afridi continuing with his left arm spin. 50 up for here. Very good knock from the youngster. 55 deliveries for him. It's an excellent knock. Long way to go. He'll be looking to bat deep into this innings. Good work this time from Syed Makhdoom. More of this required here from Golden Sparrow. Got to be sharp in the field. Devdant has looked really good. 14 of 18 as well. Nice tempo to his innings. They're still going over 6 runs per over. 6.5 to be precise. Dot ball here. Taimur Ali in the slips. Not getting the ball to turn a long way. In the air. Just over the head of that fielder. Saifullah Noor there at short extra cover. For a moment he was in play there. Just avoided him. Good delivery. He likes to drive through that area. Possibly they can take that slip out and put it another short extra cover in. Bit closer. Oh, wonderful drive. Sayed Makhdoom gives chase, does well. Another couple of runs. So the runs are flowing here. Nice period of play here for Ace Cricket School. Good opening stand, then a run out, and then another quick wicket. This partnership is looking promising. Dot ball to end the over. 20 gone. It's 130 for 2.
Doesn't look particularly convincing with his off spin. Fair enough, he's kept a lid on the scoring, but not really creating any wicket taking opportunities. Just going through the motions. And so far, ACS have done a terrific job with this pair. Going at above 6 runs per over without much of a fuss. So Golden Sapero, the best way to come back into this game is taking consistent wickets. They haven't looked like doing that for a while. Once again, poor delivery, no real turn on offer. And they're keeping that strike rotating quite easily. That's better. Much more straighter this time. He has been bowling a bit too wide. No real turn on offer. Has to tie up one end for the captain. Oh, that was risky, but over the point fielder. Sweeper cover will clean it up, but Devadatt has to be careful. He's done the hard yards, gotten into the 20s. You don't want to play a rash shot and throw it away. Hriday was looking so good, then just ran himself out. 136 for 2. Five. Then you have Charit as well. But it all depends on Harin Shetty converting this half century into a big score. 12 extras so far. Discipline hasn't been great from Golden Sapero. Ali Imran, he's been a lot better. Trying to contain. Also looking for wickets as well. Would like to see a short wicket maybe. Nicely played. Right underneath his eye line. Bat and pad close together. No chance the ball is sneaking through that. They've applied themselves well here. Positive sign. Just a hint of grip there maybe. And that is the gap I was referring to. Maybe keep a short mid wicket for that clip in the air. Deny them that single. And it is the 10 to 40 overs phase where you must have 5 men in the ring. So why not just plug a man in there? They have got mid on in the circle, so they're inviting that shot over the top. But so far, this pair in the middle are doing it quite easily. The communication has been excellent, very assured. And Golden Sapero just struggling a touch here to get back into the game. Oh, that was a leg spin delivery from a left-hander. Ali Imran mixing it up. 140 for 2, nicely placed after 22 overs. Have to be careful there, Harin. That is perhaps one of his weaker areas when he really tries to cut the ball hard behind point. Has missed out on a few occasions versus the seamers as well. While waiting for the umpire's signal. These may be extras yet again. Should have pushed for 3 there, if I'm honest. Given as runs off the bat, maybe just a bottom edge or off the glove there from Harin. 13 extras in 23 overs. That could certainly do with a lot more improvement. Because if it gets beyond that 270 sort of mark, could be a difficult chase. Very well organized, compact batter is Harin Shetty. And he certainly has the patience and even the concentration to bat for long periods of time. Slightly aerial there from Devadatt, looking to perhaps go squarer towards the mid-wicket boundary. But so far the game is in their control. Maybe need to mix it up here with a few overs of seam. Try to find maybe there's some reverse on offer. Will be difficult because very greenish center square. No real rough patches. So the ball won't get scuffed up so easily. Once again, that slightly aerial flick of the wrist. Has to be careful not to mistime it. Taimur Ali is in there at short mid wicket. 147 for 2. Well, partnerships have been the name of the game so far for ACS. A brilliant opening stand of 86. Now, for the third wicket, Devadatt and Harin Shetty have combined well, going at almost run a ball and beyond 50. Despite it's been an energy sapping day, very hot. Temperature in the mid 40s Celsius. Very humid as well. Fair play to both sides. The batters have applied themselves well, and even the bowlers, for the most part, done a good job. Not much on offer in the pitch for the bowlers. Oh, that one maybe keeping a touch low. Wasn't short enough to go on the back foot. Devadatt Suresh. Mixing it up nicely here, Ali Imran. Searching for something. Showed that wrist spin delivery in the previous over as well. So certainly has a few variations. There it is again. Couldn't quite get the length right. What he does well is look to finish within the stumps and gets through his overs early. Yet again another single should have been taken there. 150 has come up though for ACS. Going well at 6.3 runs per over. Saifullah Noor looking to make something happen here. Faisal Shahzad, pardon me, wasn't proving to be pretty effective from the Bukhatir end. So why not mix it up? Keep the batters honest. Give them something new to think about. Slingy action. Maybe Irfan Maqsood could get that ball to tail in a touch. Oh, beautifully bowled. Excellent length there. A lot of fast bowlers from Pakistan very proficient with the older ball. Developed those techniques of reverse swing. Have better control with it. A lot of their emergence into cricket starts from tennis ball, tape ball cricket. That's where developed bowling that fuller length, looking for that Yorker, looking to bowl quick. There it was, nicely bowled. Devadatt will need to be careful not to get that front foot too across. This is where likes of Shoaib Akhtar, Waqar Yunus, Wasim Akram. The list goes on and on, especially at this venue. Produced so many match-winning performances with the older ball, running through teams. Good delivery once again, finishing within the stumps. And of course, as overhead conditions have eased as well, really look to bend your back, try to bowl quicker. Try to take the pitch out of the equation. One of the key bowlers, Irfan Maqsood, will be expected to bowl at the death as well. This is superb bowling, wicket to wicket. It's an unenviable task being a fast bowler in the UAE. Sultry conditions in the summer, from spring onwards, to be honest. And then you have the dew to contend with as well. Can make it very difficult in the night games to control the ball, to get it roughed up from one end. Really good over from Irfan Maqsood. Testing Devdutt there. 152 for 2. Ali Imran into his 8th over. Has been holding up one end. He does mix it up nicely with that wrist spin delivery, the arm ball. It's his orthodox finger spin that hasn't gotten much response from the wicket though. That is the one he'd really like to go past the outside edge. In a pretty strong position right now, ACS. I wonder when they'll be thinking, right, let's really put the pedal down, look for that 300 plus score. We've already seen a 400 scored here during the Bukhatir League. And it's one of those rare 50 over tournaments we have in the UAE domestic scene. So sometimes you do have that growing pains. Club cricketers usually used to playing 10 over, 20 over stuff. So they need to make that adjustment to bat for time, build an innings. Oh, that's a wonderful sweep shot. Devdutt really nailed that one. Poor delivery and rightly punished. No chance for the fine leg in the circle. 157 for 2. Ominous signs. Yeah, that's a good shot to play. Just that glide down to third. They're pushing for two. Well, that was very casual from Ali Imran at deep third. Perhaps still thinking about that boundary of his last ball. Didn't attack the ball. And great game awareness from Harin to come back to the striker's end. Really has played a very neat, compact innings. Oh, steps into that. Beautiful shot. Fast hands. And a half volley. Truly dispatched. Look at that. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Just a fabulous shot from Harin Shetty. This boy has some talent. It was a bit of a toil in the power play, but after that, he's really taken over the game. And matching fire with fire. Beautifully struck once again. Everything coming out of the middle of the blade. Well, this is a golden opportunity, young man, to get yourself a one-day 100 at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Could be a memory of a lifetime. Just 30 odd runs away. But Irfan Maqsood wouldn't be discouraged if the batter is looking to play some shots. This is excellent. Very mature batting. You've got the boundary. Just drop and run. Keep it ticking. Keep it moving. Plenty of time on your hands. Just past the halfway stage. It's a good batting wicket. The team is in a good position. So make it count. And truly look to knock the opposition out in the first innings itself. Oh, big appeal. Maybe just sliding down leg. Yep, certainly missing the leg stick. He did take a bit of a half step towards middle stump. So needs to be careful. He's looked the most likely to pick up a wicket out of all the Sapero bowlers. Chipped in the air, very lucky. And a direct hit would have had him. No single. And very lucky escape for Devadatt. Saifullah Noor had ample time. And Devadatt lives to fight on another day. 165 for 2. Two spinners dominating the most wickets chart. Mohammad Shahzad has had a brilliant tournament. 10 wickets already. Young left arm spinner Mohammad Aftab Javed done a great job. So Devadatt already surviving a close run out chance in the previous over. That's really been the only way this pair has looked to get out. So Harin Shetty just 29 runs away. It's been a fabulous knock. But sometimes the nerves can take over when you're reaching a milestone. Oh, this could be a chance. Devadat once again, not to the pitch of the ball. Delightful delivery from Ali Imran. Just suckered him into that shot. Didn't get to the pitch of it. He's played a few chancy drives in the last 2 overs. It can be that stage of an innings where you just lose your focus. Perhaps the heat will get to you, the humidity. Good single taken there. Fielder didn't attack the ball once again. A tidy over from Ali Imran. 169 for 2. Well, just to take a look at that most wickets table, Sajjad Muluk, the first fast bowler there, Simranjeet Singh as well, left arm spinner. You can see a lot of spin in that. Zafar Yaseen as well, Simranjeet, Mohammad Azhar, Shahnawaz Khan. So it's certainly been a tough task for the fast bowlers to really be able to penetrate on this good batting wicket in the height of summer. Beautifully played again and will find the fence. Look at that timing from Harin Shetty. And the placement was even better. Expertly finding that gap between point and third. Been a top innings. And he knows Irfan Maqsood is looking to strike the pad or go through the gate, expecting that foolish length. And he goes downtown. Maximum. What a tremendous strike from Harin Shetty. Once again, knew the length would be full. And what a counter punch. All the way for 6. The first of the ACS innings. And that was a beautiful strike. Well, Irfan Maqsood, you're being just a bit predictable here. Very smartly played. Not looking to be ambitious against the back of length delivery at all. Just riding the bounce. Been a very organized innings. He bided his time in the power play when Hriday was running hot, hitting boundaries for fun. Then when the spinners came, he's taken over. Bit late on that one. Low full toss delivery. They've just nudged that current run rate ahead here. And Sapero are looking devoid of ideas. Wasn't a bad option to bring Irfan Maqsood back. They've played him really well. So they should certainly be looking for that 320, 335 sort of score. Still a long way to go in the game. They're nearing that 200 mark, around that 30th over, and you want to double your score from there for sure. Because the pitch is certainly playing very, very nicely indeed. Expensive over comes to an end. 181 for 2. Partnership of the game. And they've played really well. Not quite an equal contributor is Devadat, but he's certainly played his role. Final over of the game for Ali Imran. He's done a decent job. Just above 5 runs per over. Taking some protection towards the square leg region. Long off, deep square. And the cover sweeper. They've only had 3 boundary riders. And now a deep mid wicket as well. So make that 4. But fair play to these lads. They haven't really looked to play across the line too much. Oh, finally some grip and turn. But that too in his final over. Really had to put up a lot of revs on the ball. A lot of torque from the body, from the hips, lower back. Good running between the wickets. They've certainly kept the golden Sapero fielders scurrying about. Quick 1s and 2s, occasional boundary. That was close. Toe end of the bat. Could have easily been a cotton ball. Oh, there could be a run out here. Well, Haren Shetty had to be aware. You usually take it for granted that the mid-on is on the fence. Nice wristy flick. And Shahzeb, well, he's not the sharpest fielder you've ever seen. ACS very well placed after 30 overs. 184 for 2.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khwaja. It was fascinating listening to your insights and how the game is panning out. 184 for 2 after 30 overs. It's going to be Saifullah Noor round the wicket. Starts off a decent length delivery. Normally takes a new ball here, but today he's just maybe preserved his energy. Hot afternoon is gone. The conditions are getting a little pleasant out here this early evening here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. He's bowling round the wicket. He's come into that innings through the middle, looking for that little bit of reverse swing, I guess, round the wicket. Be angling the ball in and hope one straightens down the line. Oh, good delivery. Superb stuff from Saifullah Noor. Very experienced campaigner. Here on 84. They've done superb innings of 38. This partnership is looking magnificent. Unbeaten stand between these two of 95 they've put on so far. And Golden Sparrow, they got a lot of work to do. Oh, beats him again. Got to be careful with that shot. So far, he's not been able to get on top of it. Couple of times beaten for a little bit of bounce and pace here. When a new bowler comes on, you've done all the hard work. It's time for you to concentrate as a batter. You can easily get ahead of yourself and play a loose stroke. He's done all the hard work. They've done 38. He's got a start here. A lot of time left. These two would love to bat deep into that 40th over. Time after a couple of short deliveries went full, almost in the block hole. It was equal to the task. They're driving towards mid-off for a single. Very good over from Saifullah. Just one of it. 5 deliveries so far. Nice away towards third man. 2 of the over, 31 gone. It's 186 for 2 now. Mohsin Ali into the attack here. 186 for 2. What a good performance coming in from the top order. Ahmed Khwaja said it really early on in the piece that if you want to score a big total in a 50-over game, the top 4 needs to do the bulk of the work. That's what they have done. As Loosner down the leg side, it's going to be wides. Just enough legs on it to make it to the ropes. 5 wides here. Not a great start for Mohsin. Absolute bonus here. Ace Cricket Club. Ace School. They have done a wonderful job here. Very matured batting from these youngsters. Just about ideal pace in a 50-over game. Oh, a little inside edge. Taimur gives the chase. It's going to be another couple of runs here. So 7 runs of 1 legal delivery. A direct hit as well. Kashif asking the question. He was well in the crease. He could have taken the ball instead of letting it hit the stumps and ricochet. It's gone for a single. Well, feel like they will go upstairs here just to make sure everything is in order. Look at that. He was just inside the crease there. The bat was in the air for a while, but just landed in time. Not a great technique early on. Rede got run out, putting the bat over the line. It's not a great technique here. Can cost you wickets. You've seen at the highest level as well. $194 for 2. Beautifully played on the offside. Just a little bit of spin there from Mohsin. Leg spinner is often someone who can bowl a magical delivery to break a partnership. They need that. Oh, beautiful. There you go. It was a wrong one. He's done him. He was on 88. Had gone right through. That's what leg spinners bring to the table. Oh, what a wrong one. Absolutely surprised him. That one came a long way off the track. Misjudgment. I feel for Heron. He's done so well. He missed 100. He's gone for 88. Bowled by Mohsin. Much needed breakthrough for Golden Sparrow. It's 195 for 3 now. Fadi Jaffer, the new batsman, captain of the side. He's got a wonderful platform here, but what a good delivery it was from Mohsin. Terrific wrong one. Oh, it's got him, I think. Yes, the finger has been raised. Another wrong one. He's on a hat-trick here. It's all happening at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. He's absolutely ecstatic. Look at that. That was perfect wrong one. First up, where he was throughout those 32 overs, I wonder why he was not given the ball early on. But certainly, he's making his presence felt. Fadi Jaffer goes for a duck. It's 195 for 4. He's on a hat-trick. He's on a hat trick here, Mawson, in his first over. And look at that field, umbrella field. There's a slip. There's a wideish gully, short mid-wicket in, short cover, short point. Absolutely crowded them. Earn is the new batter. He's going to be facing the hat-trick ball. I tell you what, if he gets it on line, the kind of drift he's getting in the air and the speed and the skidness of the track, watch out. He can hit those pads, go right through the gate. Here we go. Oh, almost got through. It was just a bit short and a dangerous shot as well to go and look to cut. Brilliant bowling. And now all of a sudden, they're putting a lot of pressure. These Golden Sparrows. This time it was the leg break. So he's got the variations which can bamboozle the batters. A top over comes to an end from Mohsin. It's 195 for 4 after 32. Syed Makhdoom comes into the attack with a full toss. He picks up a wicket. Oh, he's hit it straight to mid-on. But the umpire may go upstairs to have a check. Was it a no ball? No. Just dipped on him. A simple catch to Taimur. And they're sliding in trouble here now. 3 wickets in no time here. Ace Cricket School showing a bit of inexperience. 5 for 195 now. $195 for 5. Oh, down the leg side from Syed Makhdoom. It was a full toss early on, which got a wicket off. This was, another loose delivery and not enough legs on it to cross over. Come back. Bonus runs here. Syed Makhdoom, big full toss first ball. How fortunate he was. Picked up the set batter, Devdant. So both set the set batters back in the herd. All of a sudden they got to now build a partnership. Look to bat 50 overs. They were cruising along. That's the beauty and the nature of the game. One brings two. $199 for 5. Risty flick towards mid-on. You got to be careful there. Send back. See a bit of spark in the field as well. Those wickets have just lifted their confidence and the energy in the field. Straying out to the pads, good stop at short fine. Saeed Makhdoom hasn't been able to land the ball on a decent length in this over. Good shot. Takes the sweeper on the offside. Arun is a very solid batter, and he's got to bring that technique and that temperament to the middle and guide this young batting lineup through the second half of the innings. Right on the money. Good delivery there. End of 33 is 200 for 5 is Cricket School. Another full toss, but this time he finds the gap. Wristy flick through wide of mid on for a boundary. That was a full toss from Mohsin. Just over pitching there. Now they got to be careful at this stage. They got 3 quick wickets. It's all about accuracy. Build pressure. You don't want another partnership to flourish. There's still 17 overs remaining. They could easily get to that 300 mark. It will be a tough run chase. And the lights need to just peg away. Again, shorter in length and beautifully played. Arun is a good player of spin. Picks the length early. And more importantly, he's picking him. That was a wrong one as well. Immediately went through mid-wicket. Slip and a gully. He's got a high backlift. When he goes back, really, that backlift goes a long way back. So you've got to bring it down quickly. Because he's skidding them on. Doesn't find the gap. Over pitch delivery there from Mohsin. Oh, he leaves a wrong one, which didn't really spin back enough. Possibly was the top spinner. Shouldering arms to someone. Oh, it's a good wrong one. You're asking for trouble. Little fumble on the offside. Single to end the over. 34 gone. 206 for 5. 206 for 5. Sayyid Makhdoom continuing here. 208 for 5. In the air, beautifully played. Calculated risk taken. Medon was up. He went dead straight down the ground. Arun really holds the key here in this middle order for AS Cricket School. Excellent shot. In a 50-over game, when the field is up, you've got to be brave enough at times to take a little bit of risk. And there was no risk at all. If you get the execution like that from Arun, superb stroke. Got to rein himself. Now just work the ball into the gaps. He's got the boundary. Oh, good wrong one. Good bit of fielding as well from Makhdoom of his own bowling. Good comeback here from Golden Sparrow through this middle phase. Oh, another full toss, crunch through the offside. Right in the gap for 4. This is loose from Makhdoom. They're struggling to land the ball here. Runs are coming thick and fast. Medon goes back as well. They're getting a little defensive here. Another single. Another fumble. Sloppy stuff here. $217 for 5. Good little partnership developing between these two. Another foolish delivery driven towards mid-off for a single. After those 3 quick wickets, they've not been able to put the brakes on. Not enough pressure. Not enough accurate bowling. Probably it's time for Saifullah Noor to have a spell. Not a bad time to bowl under lights. Played in the air. It was a wrong one. He's a lot slower compared to Mohsin. You get that time to play off the back foot. 35 gone, 218 for 5. Just register and win products worth up to 10,000 dirham. Register at awasuk.com. You could be one of those lucky winners. The proud sponsors of this tournament. There's a big shout there. Perfect leg break. And Mohsin is the man who's got another one. Beautifully bowled. He's getting the ball to spin both ways. That was perfect leg break. Very good catch there from Kashif behind the stumps. He's a very safe glove man. Vedant goes for 2. They're sliding into further trouble. 218 for 6. Abdul Junaid comes in at number 8. Looked really good the other day against the vegan shipping. Batted really well, so still batting. And he cuts and cuts nicely. It was a risky shot. Good bit of placement. And the fielder trying some soccer skills. That will be a boundary. Failed to cut that one off. Early on in the piece, it's a dangerous shot. Kind of prodigious. Turney gets back into the right-handers. Nicely on top of it. Brave shot. Gets the reward. These two, they have batted really well in the last game. So this partnership, last recognized pair at the crease. Oh, almost he's got that front foot in the way there with that foolish delivery. Oh, right in between those two fielders. And another boundary here for Junaid. He's off to a quick start here. I must say that technique of standing in the slips up to the spinners, not the great one. Look at that, they're standing tall. Got to bend down and be active enough. You've got to anticipate as well. This kind of posture, if one comes to you, it will be very difficult to hold on to that. Again, opening the face and getting the single. It's going to be overthrows. That slip fielder was in a little bit of trouble there, ducking for cover. That throw from backward point. Wickets are falling, but runs are flowing. Dot ball. End of 36. 228 for 6 now. Syed Makhdoom continuing here. Another up pitch drive. This time straight to mid-off. Excellent run rate at the moment still. Over 6. Very decent going. 229 for 6. All they need to just bat the remaining 14 overs and go at the same rate. It'll be around that 320 mark. Big shot. Chance for the mid-on fielder. Oh, he drops it. Taimur never looked like getting to that one. And it's going to be a boundary as well. Chance gone begging here. Never looked like taking that one. A great technique as well. That's 4. Junaid is just looking to go on with it in that positive manner. He can provide you a chance every now and then again. Tossed up wide. Another chance taken this time. 7 down. Clever bit of bowling here from Syed Makhdoom. Wide loopy leg spinner. And he plays one too many in the air. Dropped on the previous delivery. This time, Imran Ali Afridi takes the catch. He's got a wry smile on his face. Bottom of the bat, perhaps. gone for entertaining 14. Not quite enough in the context of the game. 233 for 7. Kulit Charit, the new batsman, left-hander. 233 for 7. We got to bat sensibly here now. The aim should be to bat 50 overs. This is as simple as it gets. They got themselves into a bit of trouble here, playing some loose shots last half an hour. Nice delivery. He's a good bowler, Makhdoom, to the left hand especially. That wrong one, he's got to slip in as well. Might help his accuracy. Oh, sweep shot off the stumps. That was a bit dangerous. To a fuller delivery as well. Gets off the mark, Charit. He's got to play for his partner, Arun, who's looked really in control. Just need to bat alongside him. Stretch this innings to 50 overs. Pitched outside leg stump. Going to be leg byes though. And of a successful over from Syed Makhdoom, he's picked up the wicket of Junaid. 235 for 7 after 37. Two 35 for 7 after 37. Inside edge. Ball is just trickling down towards that fine leg boundary. Couple of runs here. Quicker delivery there from Mohsin. He's picked up 3 wickets here. He's looked the most threatening of the spinners. Good delivery. Right on that spot. He's got enough quality to beat both the edges. And he's threatening them. Slip in. That one turn, but slow turn of the wicket. Bit shorter though on that occasion. Mohsin 3 for 27. Love to wrap things up. Get a fifer here at this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Oh, look at that. Almost got through. Dangerous way of playing him off the back foot. Goes for that sweep shot. Nice connection, but straight to square leg. Now Charit, he's got to be careful with the ball going away from him. Can't afford to be loose here. He's got to defend at last delivery solidly and leave it to Arun. He's got to play for his partner and read the game. They need to bat 50 overs. Can't afford to give away that platform. They can still get above 300, around 300. Short delivery, he gets away with it. It was a bit of a gift. Charit misses out on that one. Shy at the stumps as well. 38 gone, 239 for 7. Syed Makhdoom continuing here. 239 for 7 after 38. Interesting phase of the game. The Golden Sparrow, they're looking to wrap things up on the other end. Is Cricket School. They will love to bat 50 overs. Oh, good ball. Excellent delivery. Nervous looking front foot prod around off stump. Oh, again goes for that drive, but this time too wide outside off stump. Wide there. I don't think so. Charit is going to hang about here. He's going to play his shots. That will bring in opportunities for Syed Makhdoom. Oh, that was a horrible delivery. Outside leg stump of the left-hander. Another wide. That's been the problem, those extras. Good delivery. That arm ball going straight on. Goes for that slog sweep once again. Gets beaten with that extra bit of bounce here. It could easily go up in the air. Syed Makhdoom is imparting a lot of overspin on the ball. That is extra bit of bounce as well. Straight to short mid wicket. Just looking unsettled here. It's got to be calm here, and Arun needs to have a word with him. Stay with me, stay with me. Too full on that occasion. Yeah, single to the sweeper on the offside. Par is just having a little word. They say Makhdoom in that follow through, maybe that step towards his right in that danger area. Cause of concern for the umpires. They always keep a very close eye, the bowlers. in the air on the offside. That will be a boundary. Good shot from Arun. He's looking really good here. Positive stuff from him. Loose delivery dispatched to the boundary. 246 as we look at that wide half volley. Releasing all the pressure. 242 for 7 after 39. Oh, what a good catch here. The left-hander Charit never looked comfortable. Round the wicket. Oh, opening the face, and what a take. One-hander. That reminded me of Mark Taylor's day. What a great slipper he was. That catch was a special one. That travelling at the rate of knots. Mohsin picked up his 4th wicket. That's the end of Charit. 246 for 8. Batsman is Raveen. 246 for 8, on the verge of getting bowled out here. Mohsin got 4 wickets, looking for his 5-er. Beautiful delivery. And this camper threw for a single here. That was a wonderful wrong one. Arun now he's got to keep the strike. He's got to play smart with the tail here. Can't afford to get off strike. At least in the first 3 or 4 deliveries, he's got to keep strike and look to find that boundary. It's imperative that they bat 50 overs, because otherwise they'll be short at least 40-50 runs on this track. It may go on to be the difference between the two sides. Oh, lovely delivery. I think he's nicked it. Kashif. Very solid behind the stumps, but on that occasion, just snatched at the ball a little. It was a genuine outside edge. Perfect leg break. Very impressive stuff from Mohsin. He's got a great wrong one. He's turning the ball away from the right-handers. So he's got all the ingredients of a top-quality leg spinner. He plays that slog sweep. Square leg. Taken. There you go. He's got a 5-er here. Absolutely brilliant, Mohsin. And he's enjoying his, well, look at that delivery. Leg spinner again. Slog sweep. Top edge. Nicely held in the deep. 5 wickets at this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. You will remember for a very, very long time. And Ace Cricket School falling apart here. Now Arun goes for 23. 9 down for 247. Monish is the last man in. Watch out, that wrong one. This could be all over. Oh, played. Look at that fumble here. Oh, sloppy at the fielder at mid-on. He was not really alive to the situation. That was certainly a run-out opportunity. 5 for 31. They were cruising along. What a good spell from this man. Monish gets off the mark and plays it off the back foot. He's having that cordon of slip like a fast bowlers. 3 men in there close. Excellent over. 40 gone to 48 for 9.
Five-inch TV. I have my eye on that. Syed Makhdoom will continue. 2 for 30 on the day. And it has been an unbelievable turnaround. Thanks to the leg spin magic of Mohsin Ali at the other end. 5-wicket haul. His first of the Bukhatir League. He's been extremely impressive to say the least. And well, Monish looking to build a partnership here. But time is certainly running out here for ACS. They had started off so well. 86 run opening stand, 90 run partnership in the middle as well. Given as a wide. Yeah, I don't think there was any bat involved. 250 has come up. But it's been an unbelievable collapse induced by Mohsin Ali and Syed Makhdoom. I'm quite surprised to see why they were held back for so long. Only came on after the 30-32 over mark. Monish is certainly, pardon me, it's Ranganathan alongside him. Naveen Ranganathan. Tailenders have to be careful. Try to play as close to the body as possible. Yeah, that's much better. Make them bowl within the sticks. So Mohsin Ali, he may be the standout find of the 48th Bukhatir League. Superb bowling. Has that orthodox leg break. The wrong one. It's a lot of overspin on the ball. And it's been a roaring comeback by Golden Sapero. We were looking at 320, 330 sort of score at the 30 over mark. Unbelievable turnaround. Tidy over from Makhdoom. 250 on the board. Well, that batting scorecard tells a story, doesn't it? Ever since Harin got cleaned up by Mohsin, Devadatt also not converting, and an absolute flurry of wickets to Mohsin Ali. Outstanding spell. 28 extras. Well, Golden Sapero, you need to work on that. Would be a different game altogether if you had even half of those on the board. Mohsin Ali. That's a lovely square drive by Monish. Long chase for Faisal Shehzad. And he does well. Just about gets a boot down. And they'll pick up 3. Any sort of runs that this final pair can add will be invaluable. That's a good looking shot. Slightly overpitched. And fair play to Faisal Shehzad. He did not give up on it. Some fancy footwork as well. Something we might see at the Euros tomorrow. Another punchy drive. Faisal Shehzad. He's had his work cut out in this over. And he's a few yards in off the rope as well. So the angles become even more wider to cover. There is that googly. He disguises it so well. Direct hit, but Monish made it well in time. And we have seen in the past, the lower order of ACS can provide some stubborn resistance. So it's not over just yet. Mohsen Ali will have to bowl well, not take it for granted that the wicket will eventually be thrown. Neatly played. Can they just drag the side to maybe something around 275, 280? Could be a challenging run chase. But this man has been spectacular, to say the least. 5 for 38. Completely changed the game on its head. No, young man, that was within the tram lines. Current run rate would still take them beyond 300 if they bat the 50 overs. But have to be wary of those cut shots for sure. 257 for 9. Plenty of bowling options tried by Saifullah Noor. And Mohsen Ali has been the man. 5 for 38. Exceptional bowling. And look at that. They were sitting pretty at 195 for 2. And it's been an unbelievable collapse after Harin Shetty got out. 1 wicket for Ali Imran, the left arm spinner, and 2 for the fellow leggy Syed Makhdoom. Oh, shy at the non-striker's end. They will sacrifice a single on overthrows though. So Naveen and Monish trying to do what they can for the side. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the fast bowler Irfan Maqsood or Taimur Ali here. Maybe even Shahzeb Alam. Because this pair looks relatively comfortable at the crease versus spin. And Syed Makhdoom has been over pitching a lot. Meanwhile, umpire Shiju Sam not happy with the condition of the ball. So we'll have it changed. Nice punchy drive from Naveen. Looks technically sound batter. Playing the ball on merit, using his feet. So whatever this pair can add will be a bonus for ACS. Still all of 7 overs to go after this. But it's been a roaring comeback by Golden Sapero. Punishing shot and will beat the cover sweeper. Nicely put away by Monish. Once again over pitching. That's been a problem with Syed Makhdoom. That was a very juicy half volley, to say the least. These runs conceded will be painful for Saifullah Noor. Well, it's a full bunger this time, not put away. I think they certainly need a different bowler from this Bukhatir end. It's humid out there, maybe struggling to grip the ball, getting very sweaty palms. Current run rate will push them beyond 300, and that could be a tricky chase. They want to wrap this up as soon as possible. Well, straying onto the pads certainly won't help either. Productive over for ACS. 264 for 9. Mohsen Ali at one stage was on a hat-trick. He does have a 5 to his name. It dearly like a 6th. Perhaps trying a bit too hard here. He's been a little erratic in the last 2 overs. But a tremendous bowler for sure. Plenty of variations. Has he got him? Has he cleaned him up? I think he has. Yes, the bail has been knocked over. Oh yes, brilliant delivery. Turning from middle and leg, clipping the off bail, and it's all over for ACS. 265 all out after being 194 for 2. So they've lost 8 wickets for just 70 runs. 6 wickets for Mohsen Ali. It was a strong start from the top order. Hriday got out just before his 50. Harin Shetty, unlucky, falling short of 100. Devadatt Suresh applied himself as well. But once Mohsen Ali came onto the scene, it was wrapped up pretty quickly. 6 wickets. Fantastic performance. Well, there you have it then, 6 for 39. And look at that fall of wickets timeline, 195 for 2. And that is when Mohsen Ali came on and wreaked absolute havoc. 2 wickets for Syed Makhdoom, 1 for Ali Imran as well, alongside the run out. So there you have it then, 266 will be the target for Golden Sapero. It's not exactly straightforward. They certainly need to work hard for it. Will they be able to achieve that? We'll find out in just about half an hour's time when the run chase resumes. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Good evening and welcome back, viewers, from the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where 48th Bukhatir League 2024 match number 16, Golden Sparrow. They need 266 of 50 overs for just a run rate of 5.32 on a very good batting wicket. That is pretty much doable if they apply themselves against a young side. 265. Got the openers are out there in the middle. Shahzad and Syed Makhdoom. They need to get off to a good start here. Shahzad Ali, right-hander. And there you go. They're starting off with spin. Nicely played by Shahzad. Monish bowled really well the other day. Fast outfield, good batting wicket. A little bit of spin if you bowl in the right areas. Oh, there was definitely spin struck outside the line. He's a quality bowler, Monish. His height, tall off spinner. Strike, bounce and spin. Encouraging sign here for the off spinner. Tight in defense, Shahzad Ali. Golden Sparrow, they got their work cut out. They got to bat really well. Get off to the good start. Because once if you lose wickets up front, you're in big trouble. Nicely played on the leg side. Guess off the mark. Syed Makhdoom is a good striker of the ball. Likes to play his shots. He's got to be careful driving Monish through the offside. There is a little bit of spin from the right-handers. Off stump. Oh, almost getting through that gate there. Very good start from Monish. It's 1 for none after 1. It's going to be Charit. Picked up 3 wickets the other day. Someone who can pick up wickets with a new ball. Wonderful, deceptive change of pace. Got to be accurate here. They would love to finish their campaign on a high. Yes, cricket school. They got an opportunity. They got a sniff here. They got a target which is defendable. If they pick up wickets and make inroads into that middle order as quickly as possible. So the new ball is really important here. Tight in defense there, Shahzad. Looking to just take time at the crease. So far, we haven't seen real intent to really go after the bowling. They're just a little conservative at the moment. Obviously, it's a new ball. In that form of the game, tend to take a bit of time. Nothing wrong with it. Leaves it alone. Charis has got to be disciplined here. The other day, he picked up 3 wickets in his first spell, but was wavered in his second spell. Every now and then, he bowled a couple of loose deliveries. Today, he's got to be on the money. Military medium pace, slip and a gully. Shahzad is looking solid here. Oh, looks to drive this time. Inside edge there. The leg comes around. Just a single. Both openers, they're looking a little tentative to me. Not really committing into the strokes as yet. Sign of early nerves here, perhaps. Short delivery and pulled away beautifully. That's the problem with Charit. Every now and then, he just bowls that loosener, which releases all the pressure. That was a half tracker. Can't afford to bowl short on this wicket. This pace. Just meat and drink stuff here for Syed Makhdoom. Picks up his first boundary. Nice pull through mid-wicket. Oh, beats him around off stump. Good delivery after that boundary to end the over. 2 gone, 6 without loss. Six without loss. Monish continuing here. Nicely played by Shahzad off the back foot. It's got to bowl a little quicker. Early on, we've seen Mohsin getting those 5 wickets. Bowl at the right pace on this track. Nicely bowled. Carbon copy from Shahzad, defending off the back foot. He's 2 of 12, taking his time. Oh, beautifully bowled. No short leg. That was classic piece of bowling from Monish. Drawing him forward and getting that inside edge. Superb stuff. It's a maiden from Monish. 3 gone, 6 without loss. Six without loss. Jared continuing here. Maktoum drives. Good bit of fielding. And short extra cover. He's got to back up from this end. The pressure Monish has created. Just one run of his 2 overs. Jared just needs to do the holding job here with the new ball. No need to just try things different. Driving in the air and past that fielder. There's a wideish third man who cuts that one off. That was in the air for a while. Great effort. Well away from the fielder there. Seven without loss. Chasing 266. Very decent batting track. Fast outfield as well. Top order has got to do the bulk of the work here. Oh, uppishly played on the offside. Chase is on. Just slowing down towards the boundary. Couple of runs here for Shahzad Ali. Not convincing. Shahzad has just gone into his shell a little. Just 4 of 15. Excellent delivery here. Right on the stumps. This pitch is on the slower side. If you ball it a little shorter, there's a lot of time to play the spinners and also the fast bowlers as well. Length needs to be a little touch fuller. At this pace, he's got to look to make him come on the front foot. Loosner on the pads, beautifully whipped away for 4. Shahzad Ali getting that boundary away. There is the Loosner every single over. Previous over, he's bowled one shot now on the pads. Genuine half volley. Easy pickings. That's the problem with Charat. That accuracy is not there. A 50 over game, you can't afford to bowl such looseners. It's a game of patience, accuracy, building pressure, forcing the batters to make an error. So far, he hasn't been able to do that. Oh, good delivery. I think he's got the nick here. That's the end of Shahzad Ali. He's won. That one was a wonderful delivery. The best delivery he bowled. Little bit of movement and outside edge. Disappointment there for Shahzad Ali. He's gone for 8. It's 13 for 1. 13 for 1. Monash continuing here. Batsman is Taimur Ali. Azad Ali departed. That genuine nick outside off stump. Charit caught behind the previous over. Plays it off the back foot, Sayyid Makhdoom. Nice punch. Little fumble there from Fadi Jaffer in the covers. Scamper through for a single. Taimur Ali has got a massive role to play here. They need a big score from their number 3. Oh, loose shot there first up. He missed everyone. Just near the boundary, stops. Not enough legs on it to go for a boundary. So 3 byes here. Beautiful line here from Monash offside off stump. Strong shot off the back foot. That's an excellent shot. This time Monash just providing that extra bit of width and the slowness of this track. Beautifully played. Excellent footwork. Judging the length early and then placing it nicely between mid-off and extra cover for a boundary. Goes for that sweep shot. That will be another boundary. Just enough legs on it for a boundary. Superb stuff from Makhdoom. He's certainly looking positive here. Just rolling the wrist as well on top of the ball. I was just drifting down the leg side. Another over pitch delivery. Long on, we'll cut that one off. 5 gone, 26 for 1. Charit, he's got the knack of picking up wickets and he's picked up one. Good delivery. That's a lot better line from him. Attacking those stumps instead of going wide. Taimur Ali and Sayyid Makhdoom got to really put a partnership here. Top order, top 4, they got to get the bulk of these runs. 166 is long way off. Nice punch of the back foot here. Taimur is a quality player. We all know that. Stylish stroke maker. Once he gets going, That's why he's so good to watch. Good delivery. Excellent line. Right on the stumps. This is probing stuff here. Now he just needs to be on the money. Can't afford a loose delivery to let Taimur Ali get away. Oh, loose shot offside off stump. Looking to just play it. Guide it towards third man. There's a slip in as well. There's a gully in as well. Low percentage shot that one. Playing with the open face. What a great idea at this stage. He's got to look to play straight. Slow delivery into the wicket. Hit hard. Little fumble at mid-off. Taimur picks up a single. Nicely played by Maktoum. 6 overs gone. It's 28 for 1. Manish is just turning the ball back into the right-handers. The previous over, he was touch short as well. Good start to this over. Can afford to have a short mid-wicket in, really close to the bat. If they come forward, that ball bounce. Could go straight to that short leg fielder under the lid. In the air and gap is found on the offside. The chase is on. Junaid is very, very quick across the turf. Couple of runs there. In fact, they've just taken a single. That's very, very sluggish running between the wickets. Inside edge. It goes fine. Hassan Jamil there giving chase and good bit of work from him. Keeps it to just a couple of runs there. Syed Makdoum is looked really good. Beautifully played by Taimur. Got to be really, really tight in the ring here. Stop those singles. They got to think they need to pick up wickets on regular intervals. they are to defend this total. That's why sharpness in the field, anticipation is required. Got to be on the balls of their feet. Oh, beautifully bowled. Little bit of turn and a little bit of inside edge as well. Sayyid Makhdoom 17 of 15. Looking promising here. Oh, goes for that sweep shot. Was done him in length. That was too full to sweep. Premeditated shot there from Sayyid Makhdoom. 7 overs gone. 34 for 1. $34 for 1 after 7 overs. Sayyid Makhdoom on 17. Taimur Ali, the skipper, on 8. Sharjah will continue. He's picked up the only wicket to fall so far. 1 for 14. Just maneuvering his fielders around on the offside. Thumped away hard towards mid-on. Now he's looking to break free here. As Sayyid Makhdoom. Sharjah is just limping off, holding his knee. Fadi Jaffer will have an important role to play later on in this innings. Won't be long before we see him with the ball. Heaved away through the leg side, bottom of the bat. And another couple of runs. Well, Taimur is not interested to come back for a second. I hope he's okay. Maybe he's carrying an injury that he doesn't want to conserve that energy and aggravate that injury. Had few knee issues in the past for him. Maybe struggling with knee or something. Otherwise, that was comfortable. Couple of runs for him. This time he had to hurry. And he does. Takes a very sharp single. Straight to mid-wicket. And knew he was in a bit of a trouble there. Nicely struck, but straight to extra cover. He's a brilliant fielder, Ehsan Jamil. Very, very sharp. Very passionate about fielding, Ehsan Jamil. Superb bit of work from him. He's got good hands. Takes some wonderful catches in his career. This time he goes over the top. Convincing blow here from Sayyid Makhdoom. Slow delivery, beautifully read. And dispatched over the top for 4. That was the back of the hand, slow ball, and nice bit of timing. He's shown that intent from the word go to score runs. Superb stroke. Moves on to 22 of 20. Again goes through the offside, doesn't quite find the gap. End of the over, 8 gone, 40 for 1. Nice. 40 for 1 after 8 overs. Monish, none for 19 so far of his 4 overs. Nicely played by Taimur. Looking to play big innings here. The way he's shaping up at the moment. Nicely defended. Monish is bowling a wonderful line here. Would like the batters to drive him through the offside. That's where that bat and pad gap comes into play. The straightness of the bat is quite brilliant from Taimur. Good technique. I just feel that Monish can afford to bowl a little quicker so that he can hurry that back foot defense of Taimur. Pretty much content to defend at this stage. Waiting for a loose delivery. Taimur afford to do that in a 50-over game. Overpitched. And that's what he was looking for. A genuine half volley put away for 4. Excellent shot. Just overpitching there, Monish. Today he hasn't been at his best, his usual best. The other day he bowled wonderfully well. Nicely clipped away. Has to hurry. That's the end of the over. 9 gone, 45 for 1. .45 for 1 after 9 overs. Jared continuing. Nice drive. Beautifully timed from Taimur Ali. That will run away for a boundary, just about it. So he's beginning to cut loose here, Taimur Ali. That's a good sign for Golden Sparrow. The captain at 3, finding the middle of the bat. Wasn't quite a bad delivery, just a little bit of width. Hit on the rise. Superb timing. 49 for 1. He's looking solid here. To make sure that he concentrates for long periods of time. Oh, smashed it through the offside. Another boundary. So Charit is becoming quite expensive here. Again, with this pace, you got to bowl at the stumps, have straight fields, width offered. And that square cover just watches it go past him. I was hit like a rocket. Back-to-back boundaries here. 50 up for Golden Sparrow. 53 for 1. Again, use of the feet. Superb stuff. Read the slow one to perfection here. And once again, Charit costly. Slow delivery. Great use of the feet from Taimur. Excellent shot. And that is carried all the way for 6. 4, 4, 6. Moves on to 28. Just 18 deliveries. This is such a promising start from him. Can he go on and get the job done? That's the question. Can't afford to lose concentration. Change in the field. Sweeper covers, goes out. The boundary, third man comes up. Drops it short and he goes. Bang! 6 more on the roof. A front foot pull here from Taimur Ali. In this over, he's just taken him to the cleaners. Look at that for a shot. At this pace, you can't afford to drop it short. Fantastic shot. Pick that one up so early. On the front foot, in front of square. Big over, massive over. The context of the game. Round the wicket, good delivery. Surprised that they given an extended spell to Charit. Someone who's not been able to really control the flow of the runs even before that over. What a big over this one. 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. Smashes it straight. Another slow delivery. And he's just smashed it straight past the umpire. 24 of the over. Look at that. That was drilled hard from Taimur. 69 for 1 after 10 overs.
And Taimur Ali. Monish been bowling tidy off spin so far. Now the field can be spread, immediately taking protection towards deep extra and deep mid wicket. Sliced and taken. Exactly what they needed. Syed Makhdoom, a rush of blood, trying to get close to the ball, just catching the outer half of the blade, and a simple catch at point. So against the run of play, a wicket has fallen. Syed Makhdoom departs, and Monish is on the board for ACS. 69 for 2. Thought Golden Sapero were taking the ascendancy in the game. Monish Gajeswaran has struck, rewarded for his consistency, and in the need of a partnership once again. Big appeal, but clearly impact is outside the line. You can see what he's trying to do. There's absolutely no one behind square on the onside. Just one fielder very close to the leg umpire. So a huge gap. Ring field on the offside with a short extra and a slip. Wideish slip. But this is excellent bowling. There's a lovely flowing action. Tall for an off spinner. Plus, he has that jump as well. Great pivot point when he lands at the crease. And he's bowling very tidy stuff here. Not quite getting a lot of spin off the surface, it has to be said. He's been super consistent. And one thing you will expect from the young legs is excellence in the field. Looking super sharp. Very manageable run rate, but it's all about batting the overs, building a partnership. Tucked around the corner. Well, that should have been a single. And he remains on 0. Tidy over from Monish. 69 for 2. Going to be Abdul Junaid with yet more off spin, this time from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end, and Charit rightly being replaced. He was getting hammered by Taimur Ali. Now the field can spread as well. Long on, deepish mid wicket, long off, and deep extra cover. So the field is set very straight for Abdul Junaid. Very little margin for error with his length. If he drops it short, he will be taken for a ride. Immediately looking to bring the sweep shot out. Well, who will be the Mohsen Ali for ACS? 6 wickets. He's leapt onto that top 3 in terms of the top wicket takers of the 48th Bukhatir League. Unbelievable performance. Completely changed the game in a span of 12 overs. At one stage, ACS were looking at a score of 320, 330 minimum. Then he just ran through them. So we have seen the wrist spinners getting some decent purchase of this track. Not so much for the finger spinners really. That's a decent idea. Look to use your feet. Mohammad Kashif, very capable player. Has all the shots in the copybook. And you can afford to take your time. You're ahead of the game for now. A lot will depend on Taimur Ali as well. Very experienced player. He's been there, done that. Straying onto the pads, waiting for the umpire signal. Will Kashif be off the mark? I think he will. So a tidy over from Junaid, only a single off it. 71 for 2. Lovely bowling. I like how he's flighting the ball, enticing the batter, use his feet. Short mid wicket shot extra in place for anything in the air. And here comes the slog sweep. Just dropping in front of the long on. So finally, Mohammad Kashif eventually gets off the mark. He had been tied down. That was more of a shot of anger, really. Really is such a great learning experience for all these young lads. How to bowl 7 or 8 overs consistently, with discipline, with patience. That is how you really grow as a cricketer. That's wonderfully bowled again. Quick single taken. It really helps their cricketing education, playing the longest form of white ball cricket. This is where you really hone your temperament, your accuracy, your consistency. And it's unfortunate we don't have more 50 over tournaments like the Bukhatir League around the UAE. Certainly need to work on that aspect. It's all about 10 over, 20 over stuff. 50 over cricket has a role as well. Oh, chance for a run out. And Mohammad Kashif has thrown it away. There was never a single there. He pushed it straight to cover point and called his partner through. In the end, he's been run out by Miles. Clean pickup, bounce throw, and he was not even in the frame. Well, now Sapero are in some deep, deep waters here. 73 for 3. Oh, just short of the fine leg. Great effort. You can tell the nervousness in the Golden Sapero dugout now. That was hit in the air, just bounced in front of him. Brilliant effort by the fine leg. Saved a certain boundary and almost made it a catch as well. 74 for 3. A successful over for ACS. Trial by spin is working for Ace Cricket School here. 3 early wickets taken. But Taimur Ali, he holds the key for Golden Sapero. Struck on the pads. Big appeal and given. Well, he was just on the back foot. And it nipped in sharply. And umpire Nadeem Anjum had no doubt. Quicker one. Maybe just clipping leg stump. And that's a huge moment in the game. The set batters are gone. And Golden Sapero are in deep trouble. 74 for 4. A good innings from Taimur Ali comes to an end. Turnaround. We've seen throughout the match, wickets have fallen in a heap or not at all. And full credit to ACS. They've been very disciplined with their bowling. Just kept plugging away. And eventually the dam has broken, so to speak. Short, silly mid-off rather, in position now for Ghaffar. And that should be plumb. First ball. Quicker one. Strike in on middle. Absolutely no doubt. The finger goes up in a flash. That was absolutely stone dead. Golden duck for Ghaffar. He knew it as well. And Abdul Junaid is on a hat trick. It's an unbelievable collapse. 74 for 5. Faisal Shehzad, a fellow off spinner, coming out there in the middle. He'll certainly be very nervous. 2 short extra covers in position. Oh, safely played. Very nervous poke at that one. So the moment has come and gone. Exciting stuff here at the 48th Bukhatir League. Oh, just got his bat down in time. He's bowling at a terrific pace here, Abdul Junaid. Slightly quicker in the air than Monish. And absolutely dead straight. You play around it, you'll be in trouble. And that's the right way to approach it. Ah, misfield. Just got a bad bounce there. So Faisal Shehzad, pardon me, will be very relieved to get off the mark. Square leg in the circle. So they're enticing Shahzeb to go big on the onside. Try to sweep. Struck on the pads. This is close, but not quite. Let's take a look here. Yeah, maybe. Just missing leg. Very close. And he got in the way of the umpire as well. Cracking over comes to an end. 2 wickets in it. 75 for 5. Pardon me. Another off spin bowler. Well, he foxed me by keeping the ball in his left hand, then switches over. Very strange technique. It seems to work for him. Different to Monish. Beautifully bowled. Finger spinners of ACS have been outstanding so far. Really great lines and lengths. Oh, that one certainly kicked off a length. Just straying down leg. Why not get a leg slip in? Really put the batter under pressure. You've got half the side out. Plenty of runs on the board. And well, they listened to me. There you go. Leg slip in place. But he's coming around the wicket. Interesting tactics. Oh, there it is. Inside edge. I think that was Harin Shetty there. Definitely got the splice of the bat. Tremendous tactics from a young team. And Faisal Shehzad, how long is he going to resist the urge to play a big shot? Mid off is up, but the long on is on the boundary rope. Edged past the slip fielder. Well, that would have been the catch of the tournament. He's standing a bit too square, I feel, Abdul Junaid. It was the arm ball. He needs to move in one step closer to the wicketkeeper. He's looking for a very square edge. More of a back cut. And those will be really quick off the bat as well. So not easy to catch. Now he's moved a lot finer to an orthodox first slip position. Another exciting over. 78 for 5. Well, once again, a dramatic fall of wickets. There was 69 for 1. And then all of a sudden, bang, bang. Abdul Junaid going through them in a hurry. Superb bowling from him. Gotten a maiden as well. Monish was excellent as well with the new ball. Only going at less than 4 runs per over. It'll be difficult to get the ball out of this man's hands, I can tell you. He's on a roll. Also has a slip and a leg slip. Well, why not get a man in with the lid? At short leg as well. Oh, inside edge. My word. Shahzeb is looking very nervous, to say the least. Just falling over a touch with his front foot stride. Already survived a close LBW shout. Well, every delivery seems to be an event. Oh, just got his bat down in time. It's not exactly orthodox off break. It's the upright seam. Inside edge. Shahzeb, the frustration is telling. Trying to smash that down the ground. Will need to keep his calm here. That's a lusty drive. Good fielding at mid-on. Keeps him on strike. Really is superb stuff from ACS. Well, he'll finally get off the mark, forcing it off the stumps. But testing times for sure. 79 for 5. That should have been a single. Not sure what Faisal Shehzad is thinking there. Two batters preoccupied with just survival rather than scoring runs. And more often than not, you get yourself out with that approach. And so confident is Devdutt in his accuracy. He doesn't have anybody square of the wicket on the offside. There's just a cover point. Huge gap. Two slips in place now. And he switches to over the wicket. Oh, this has gone up. Extra cover. Just beyond him. Arun perhaps could have flung himself at the ball. Just let it balloon over him. But this is a superb exhibition of off-spin bowling. Good old-fashioned heave towards the onside. That will certainly work. But runs, as you can see, just coming at a trickle right now. He's still sticking to that around the wicket tactic to Faisal Shehzad. And dead batting would certainly not work here for Golden Sapero. They need to look to be a lot more proactive at the crease. Oh, inside edge. Nervous poke at that one. 82 for 5. Certainly working hard at the crease, but dotting it up is not helping him or his team. What must be going through his mind? He has acres of room on the onside. Just push the ball away for a single. If he times it well enough, he might pick up a boundary. But such is the pressure built on them by the ACS spinners. They're just dead batting everything. And that is what 50 over cricket teaches you. Struck on the pads, very close again. Just sneaking down leg side once more. He has that terrific topspin, overspin sort of delivery that just drifts into the right-hander. Oh, that's sloppy. You don't want to be gifting free singles, especially when your bowlers are looking to set up the batters. It's taken him 5 deliveries just to rotate the strike. So the mid-on just gets closer in for Faisal Shehzad. 83 for 5. Another exciting encounter coming up tomorrow. CSS Group and UAE Kings will battle off here. Live and exclusive from the home of cricket in the UAE at 5:15 p.m. local time. So set your alarm clocks for live coverage of the 48th Bukhatir League 2024. Fair play to these young lads and to Golden Sapero as well. They've battled it out to a very intriguing contest. In heaps of trouble are Golden Sapero after being 69 for 1. And the trial by spin continues after the break. 2 slips in place for Shahzeb, who's just dead batting everything. Short mid wicket as well. Beats the outside edge. Lovely delivery. The temptation is certainly strong to go over that short mid wicket or over extra. How long is he just going to keep defending everything? I'll just encourage the fielders around him. Plenty of chirp going on. So far, he seems to be content to just push the ball in and around him. Now that's a better stroke, but mid-off is in the circle. Why not look to play that same push down the ground towards long on and pick up a single? Keep that scoreboard ticking. Another tidy over from Devdutt. 83 for 5. Certainly want to get some wickets under his belt after going for a blob. Bit of a hop, skip and a jump in his run-up. We can clearly see who his inspiration is. A certain Afghan spin king for sure, Mr. Rashid Khan. Inspiration for many. It's been a string of dot balls in the last 5 overs or so. The strike rates of both batters tell a story. Upish and just over mid-off. Well, he just crept in a yard or two and gave Faisal Shehzad the opportunity. Wasn't out of the middle. That should have been a catch, really. Harin Shetty there. Just unaware of his position. Oh, nicely bowled. The wrong one. Well, if you can get that starting from the 5th stump channel, you'll be in business, Fadi. Yeah, that's a bit too wide. This is that stage of the evening where the dew creates a lot of problems. It's about 10:15 p.m. local time. Nicely bowled. That's much more like it. Well, the current run rate was above 7 at one stage. Now it's dipped below 5 runs per over. Bit of a mixed bag of an over there from Jaffer. 88 for 5.
Thank you very much, Aman Khawaja. 88 for 5 after 20 overs. Massive collapse. 69 for 1 they were after 10 overs. And nicely played. These two have just occupied the crease. They managed to do that, but the run rate is going nowhere. He's striking the ball nicely, middling the ball, but not finding the gaps. Shahzeb, 5 of 24. Nicely played here. Gain of the back foot. Devdutt been very, very economical. Got to just push it through a little quicker here. Pace is important on this track. We have seen Mohsen hurrying the batters. That quickish pace in the air. Beautiful shot. That's an excellent shot over the top. And that is gone for a boundary here. Superb stroke. A little bit of width. The length was there. Superb stroke. And I think that may have just carried over the ropes for 6. Initially given as 4, now as 6. I think the TV umpire will change that one. Surely. Just over the rope for 6. What a good strike here from Shahzeb, finally breaking the shackles. There will be a confirmation from the TV umpire as he gonna look at one more time. Yeah, comfortably just over the ropes. That's the signal of the maximum. Wonderful strike. Finally just breaking the shackles. That's 6. 94 for 5. They need a really solid partnership here to get back into the game. At least a 70 or 80 between these two. That's what is required. Nicely played. Again, good bit of work there from Ahsan Jamil. Solid punch of the back foot. Good bit of work on the offside. Oh, there's a mix-up. Oh, surely I think he's gone here. The throw was just off target, but you never know. Another mix-up running between the wickets. Oh, it was a run out early on. Solid punch to the offside. Ball watching there. Yes, no. Yes. Throw was at the keeper's end. Wayward throw. A desperate dive there from Faisal Shahzad. It will be touch and go. Throw may have just allowed him to get back into this crease. He survives. It's 95 for 5 after 21. That's the batting guard. Couple of starts there. Makhdoom and Taimur Ali getting starts and getting out. Fadi Jaffer will continue here. 95 for 5 after 21. That required run rate is just crept up to 5.90. Still pretty much manageable. It's about wickets. Drilled hard. Cotton ball. Tough chance. Dropped. That was struck really, really hard. In his follow through, he didn't have a time to get to it. Before he got those hands in position, ball was already past him. Struck him hard on that palm. Right palm, and may have just hurt him as well. Offside off stump. A real wide delivery from Fadi Jaffer to come close to the batters. The kind of bowler who gets that in drift. Good delivery. Resolute defense here from Faisal Shahzad. 7 of 19. Just frustrating them. Straight down the ground. That's a wonderful strike here. All the way for 6. That brings up the 100 as well. 103 for 5. Good little partnership developing. Over pitch delivery. Bit of a gift. A half volley. Launched down the ground for a biggie. These two are beginning to cut loose here. Both on 13. Spent quite a bit of time in the middle, and now if the opportunity arises just like that, they'll be looking to cash in. Nicely played again. Little mix up. There's a bit of hesitation in running between the wickets. Another dot ball, 22 gone, 103 for 5. Naveen is the new bowler. I think it's a good change, just something different. Although he's off spinner as well. Just a different trajectory. Nicely bowled. And 3 for 5. After that collapse, they are just fighting hard here. Try to stretch this partnership, these two. Oh, an inside edge. Found, but not back onto the stumps. These two have spent a fair bit of time in the middle now. Good delivery. That's the line. I would like to see him go above his eye line. Little slower, little high. He's got mid-wicket out, long on and long off out on the boundary. Just can induce him to go for that big shot. There's got enough runs to play with. His cricket school Just like this. This could be opportunity. No, just clears that backward point fielder on the offside. Credit to the bowler. That was a moral victory here for Naveen. Got to be really smart here at this stage and brave enough. They got to look to just buy a wicket here. Oh, beautiful shot. Too much width. And lovely batting here. Square of the wicket for 4. Shahzaib moves on to 19. Again, a genuine half volley here. These youngsters, they can't afford to let it slip from their grip here, this game. Got to stay patient and work away. They need 5 wickets. Golden Sapero, they need 157. Again, tossed up wider, given. They will feel the pressure if this partnership goes on for another 50, 60 runs. Last ball of the over from Naveen. Nice drive. End of 23 is 110 for 5. Change of plan here, I guess. It's not going to be Fadi Jaffer. 110. 5 after 23. This partnership is building up nicely. 36 so far between these two. It's a right move. Bring back Abdul Junaid, who's caused a lot of trouble for Golden Sparrow. They need another breakthrough here quickly. He's the one bowler who can hit those pads as well. Balls at that trajectory and quicker through the air as well. Almost. Not a great technique to plant your foot across the line and play across your front pad against Junaid. But if he bowls like that, it will be a lot easier to tackle him. Short and wide is not the line he wants to operate. Beautifully played off the back foot. There is no real demons in this track, so if you apply yourself, get set, the batting becomes a lot easier on this track. As these two are looking very comfortable now. Working the ball into the gaps as well. Started to pick up singles, which is a very good sign for Golden Sparrow. Early on they were to their shell. Now there's a little bit of momentum building here. Oh, so close to the outside edge. No real feet from Faisal Shehzad. Just poking at that one. Got to look to get forward to him. End of a tidy over. 24 gone and 12 for 5. Naveen continuing here. And this one has been launched straight down the ground over the top for 6. Wonderful shot. Taking a bit of a chance here. That was thrown up high into the air, flighted. And he goes bang. Very courageous shot. Good shot from him. All of a sudden, these two are looking really good here for Golden Sparrow. Easily managed off the back foot. Shazeb 26 of 38. That's nicely bowled. Problem for a spinner on a track like this is his pace is so important. The moment you bowl it little slower, it becomes very manageable. A lot of time off the back foot. 7 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Now Faisal Shahzad. He's looking a little iffy around that off stump against the spinners. Oh, well bowled. That one just holding up in the surface. A bit of inside edge back to the bowler. Pretty much plays from the crease. That one spun off the straight. A couple of wides here. Few bonus runs here for Golden Sapero. $121 for 5. Last ball of the 25th over. Defended nicely. 121 for 5 after 25 at the halfway stage. They need 145, the remaining 25 with 5 wickets in hand. Junaid continuing here. He's been magnificent. 2 for 5. His 5 overs. Captain turning to him. Definitely need another wicket here. Beats him again around off stump. He's got a slip in as well. Hope for the one, might just grip and turn. That is a straighter delivery again. Quicker through the air. One feels he needs to strike here. Again played off the back foot. This is becoming frustrating for this young side. Knocked over the top order. This partnership with 47 is just annoying them a bit here. Outside edge. That is running down towards the boundary. Just slowing up. Well, not a great piece of running though. Just settle for two. Not the quickest runners between the wicket, these two. Junaidi needs to attack those stumps. Got to attack those pads. That front pad particularly. Ball on middle and leg stump. Hope for the one to just skid on here. Dot ball to end the over. 26 gone, 123 for 5. So bowling change here. Charit into the attack. Starts off with a foolish delivery, slow one as well. 1 for 44, 5.1, quite expensive in terms of a 50-over game. Well, the game is still in favor of Ace Cricket School at the moment. Just need 5 wickets. They got to break this partnership. 143 is still a long way off. Another 50 odd runs here will put a lot of pressure on this young side to defend. Such an easy paced wicket. There's nothing in terms of the pace until or unless someone like Mohsen pulled it quicker through the air, got the turn and the skidness. That too, you need a quality leg spinner in your side, especially in this format of the game, to pick up wickets through the middle. Hard for the medium pacers, or for that matter, the off spinners, consistently pick up wickets. Shahzeb is finding the middle of the bat, looking very, very solid and settled out here in the middle. Slow delivery, full pitched, driven towards long on. Jarrett does bowl that slow one well. Just dips on the batsman, back of the hand. Taken on the full for a single. Nicely played in the gap from Faisal Shahzad. Rotating strike here. They're going about their work quite nicely. They've already frustrated the opposition. This partnership will give Golden Sparrow a lot of hope. The way they are looking in the middle, comfortable, composed, in control. Straight to mid wicket. 27 gone, 125 for 5. $125 for 5 after 27. Just straying onto the pads here. Wide delivery. Just losing the plot here a bit. Last half an hour as this partnership goes to a half century. 51 now. coming at a stage where they were in tatters. 4 quick wickets. As this is a rebuilding phase. They've done well here. Very watchfully played. I think he can afford to be a little bit more quicker, Junaid. Use of the feet as to the pitch of the ball. For a moment, he just backed away a little, ending up had to stretch for that drive. Again, worked away with his own unique technique, planting that front foot across, but he's managing to find the center of the bat. Oh, good blow here, but straight to that fielder. He needed to just come mix up as well. Fielding has just let them down here a couple of times. Second mix up between these two was in the air as well. That mid-on fielder, perhaps when the game is on the line, you got to dive forward and take a bit of a chance. All too easy at the moment. Another single towards mid-off. They need just 1 wicket. One could bring 2. There's not much batting to come after these 2. This time looking to close his face. A little bit of turn, leading edge. No damage done. They both are quite settled now. 28 gone, 130 for 5. A bowling change here is going to be Ehsan Jamil. Right arm medium pace. One odd variation of pace. Three fielders on the offside, 2 behind. Square cover, mid wicket and short fine leg. Protection there at mid wicket, long on, long off, and sweeper cover. Odds off with quickish delivery outside off stump, beautifully played, carved away. That's running between the wickets. They have at least missed out on 10 to 15 runs, these two. They're not bothered to run hard between the wickets. Going to be a wide, just drifting onto the pads there. Faisal Shahzad, 18 of 37. Shahzeb on the other end, 31 of 52. Good delivery. Really slow. Full of length. inviting him to play that big shot. They're lacking a genuine quick bowler, someone who can bowl that 130 odd kph. Just rough these batters up a little. Somebody who can bowl few bouncers, something different. They got military medium pacers and spinners. Difficult on such a docile pitch. If two batters get in, long form game, difficult to dislodge them. Again, solid. These two are setting example for the top order. What's the first about this pitch? There you go. Shorter in length, punched away off the back foot on the offside for a single. They're dragging this innings longer, which is exactly is required. These two can go till the 40th over. They'll be back in the contest. Big shot through the leg side. That will be just 4, just inside. There was a bit of a chance he took, not quite out of the middle. Good enough to pick up a boundary. 29 gone, 137 for 5. $137 for 5. And he's knocked him over. First ball. Fadi Jafar gets the all-important wicket, and I'm very surprised why Faisal Shahzad all of a sudden goes for a big shot. He's been resolute through the defense for whole time, the last hour or so, and all of a sudden he asked for drinks and he's lost his concentration. Big blow here. That partnership is broken. Faisal Shahzad goes for 1937 for 6 now. Big breakthrough here. And the new batsman is Saifullah Noor. partnership was promising, and the captain breaking it through. Is it on the offside? Surprised that Faisal all of a sudden just went for that big heave across the line. Even Saifullah Noor is looking comfortable on this pitch. Hadi can afford to go a little fuller here. Look to hit his pads. Oh, good delivery. That's a very good ball. Six down now, 137 on the board. Very important breakthrough from Fadi Jafar. Now they got spring in this step as well. We're getting frustrated, but now, they're just 4 wickets away from a historic win here at historic cricket ground. Full toss. Hit away nicely by Saf. Good bit of fielding in the deep. Couple of runs. 139 for 6 after 30 overs.
Faisal Shehzad's stubborn resistance coming to an end. S. Jamil will continue. Saifullah Noor, the captain, out there in the middle for GS. He will certainly look to apply himself, will put a price on his wicket. They've just gone beyond the halfway mark of the run chase. Plenty of time. Required run rate not that oppressive, to be honest. But wickets in hand will be the key. Ahsan Jamil just looking to mix it up here. Military medium pace at best. Just nagging away on that off stump channel. Oh, that one just nipped in. Good delivery. Saifullah Noor, very experienced. He's been on the UAE domestic scene for many years now. Just needs to guide this run chase if he can. Shahzeb alongside him is well set, batting well. It was just that mini collapse in the middle overs that really set them back. There's no demons in the pitch. So if you can apply yourself as the previous pairing had done, you can certainly chase down this target of 266. But that is a long ways away just yet. Tidy over from Jamil. 138 for 6. In bowling. Oh, reverse. That came out of nowhere from Shahzeb. Is he just feeling the pressure? Being the only frontline batter, Saifullah Noor immediately having a word. Perhaps just telling him, mate, you bat the 50 overs. I'll hang around with you. Don't worry about the runs. An immediate course correction. Well, we certainly know Shahzeb has that power game, no doubt about that. But does he have the mental fortitude to bat another 19 overs? That's a better delivery from Fadi. He's just been looking to flight the ball a bit too much for my liking. Try to bowl it quicker like Abdul Junaid did. It's already a slow wicket. And looping it is not really doing anything for you. So look to put a lot more body action on the ball. Try to bowl it into the pitch. May get the ball to just hit the seam and misbehave. Or induce a mistimed shot in the air. Required run rate just ticking up to 7 runs per over. But I don't think they need to worry about it just yet. Oh, poking at that one. Beautifully bowled. A tidy over from Jaffer. 139 for 6. Win swing there, but very nicely managed by Shahzeb. Saifullah Noor, 1 of 13. Certainly needs to be a lot more proactive than that. At least look to rotate the strike efficiently. Because as that run rate creeps up, Shahzeb will start feeling the pinch. And that would make it difficult. Then a wicket could fall. Outside edge. Didn't know much about it. Trying to heave towards the onside. Was lucky that short third fielder was a lot squarer. This one may yet go down to the wire. And even though he looks innocuous, he seems to be creating some discomfort here, Ahsan Jamil. They haven't looked to be too aggressive against him just yet. Just 10 runs conceded in his third over. So he's doing a very tidy job. His and Abdul Junaid's economy rates have been very, very good. Nice punchy drive. That's a lot more like it. 143 for 6. But one thing that cannot be questioned is the ground fielding from ACS. Been outstanding. Created a few runouts, some good catches. They've really worked hard in the field, made Golden Sapero earn every run. And steadily, that required run rate is becoming more and more oppressive. 3 of 20 in this position from Saifullah Noor. It's not really helping the side at all. The pressure will be telling on the other end as well. It was fair enough when there was 74 for 5. When you had time on your hands, but not at this stage of the game. You need to at least pick up 4 or 5 runs every over. And he's just stuck at one end and allowing ACS to rush through their overs. They've maintained a very good over rate so far. A lot of spin. That was struck firmly. But all they will get is 144 for 6. So far, they've resisted the temptation to swing across the line. There is a big gap beyond the mid wicket towards square leg, long leg. Absolutely nobody out there in the deep. And he's gone over extra cover. Beats the fielder. A much needed boundary for GS. Is that the signal of intent to really go attack this run chase? Early boundary in the over. This will find the gap as well. Long chase for the fine leg fielder. They've only taken 1 run. That's poor running. Could have had 2 or even 3. Maybe Shazib has decided I want to farm the strike a little bit here. And required run rate will certainly be playing on the back of his mind. 15 overs after this. Oh, it's given. The feather edge has been picked up. So the bowling change has paid off. Really held it back. A hint of turn as well. Just catching a faint edge. And the polite inquiry has paid off for Naveen Ranganathan. And Shazib Alam's resistance comes to an end. He's given his team a chance. Gone for 38. 149 for 7. Beautifully bowled. And Naveen has done the trick. Now ACS are firmly in the driver's seat. 149 for 7. He's well and truly in with the tail enders. Saadi Jafar will continue. Bit of an in and out field. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, but got plenty of men close to the bat as well. Short extra, short mid wicket. Square leg in the circle. Well, I don't think he'll mind that misfield too much. Gives him an opportunity to bowl at the newly arrived Ali Imran Afridi. They've left mid-wicket open. Required run rate nearing 8 runs per over. So you will need that boundary. Watching the ball so far. Front foot defense is all right. $116 more required. A long, long way away. Credit to Ali Imran. He is looking to apply himself. No big heave across the line so far. It's only been 5 deliveries. And he'll get off the mark as well. 151 for 7. Let's hope for the sake of Golden Sapero it doesn't happen this time. They need this partnership to go as deep as possible. Oh, that has been hit in the air. And the long off couldn't get there. Ride, perhaps a bit slow off the blocks as well. Was just sliced. Lucky escape for Saifullah Noor. Has been a long day in the field for these lads. Maybe some tired legs. This has gone straight up. And falls right in between 3 fielders. That could not have been placed any better from Ali Imran. But they certainly seem to be going after Naveen Ranganathan here. That is in the gap. Great work there by Monish. Kept his balance. Showed good game awareness. But clearly a change in tactic now from Golden Sapero. They need to address the required run rate. Deep mid wicket, not quite. They've played pretty much a slog on every delivery of this over. That invites risk, and risk invites wickets. But you never know. Cricket is a funny old game. Oh, edged. They're just trotting for a single. And there's an easy 2-on offer. Saifullah Noor almost ran himself into trouble. 158 for 7. A lot of mini partnerships, but not a real substantial one. 56 for the second wicket. And that 63-run stand between Shahzeb and Faisal Shahzad. Since then, both have departed. Well, now with the wrist spinner, those elevated shots become even more risky. Will they be looking to see him off, or will they look to attack? Lovely delivery to start. Perfect length. Very slow in the air once again. But has pretty decent control for a young lad, Fadi Jaffer. Certainly is a marked change in the approach from Golden Sapero. They're looking to get on with it now. $108 needed. Just about 12 and a half overs. Very doable. Great reactions at slip there. Saifullah Noor certainly enjoyed it. Trying a glide with the slip in place. Plenty of risk involved, but nicely managed. Eventually. Now that's a lot better. Get to the pitch of the ball. Once again, Fadi has rushed through his over without conceding much. And that required run rate now reaching almost 9 runs per over. That is difficult with only 3 wickets in hand. Well, they've refused the single for some reason. 107 required of the next 12 overs. This has been smacked over extra cover and all the way. Ali Imran Afridi unleashing on Naveen. A lot of flight and a clean connection. Not quite where he intended, but got enough of a chunk of it. This is very maturely done. He's got the early boundary. Now over to you, skipper. 100 runs required from here. Certainly won't be easy, but very doable. Nicely bowled there, making him reach for the ball. Well, is Saifullah Noor now going to be the junior partner to Ali Imran? Good looking punch. So he certainly looks quite composed at the crease. Oh, good fielding. Hriday at point there. Had to get across quickly. Productive over. Once again, they should have pushed for 2. They'll settle with 1. 168 for 7. Nicely to a thrilling finale. 98 needed of 66. Mohsin Ali, outstanding. 6 for 39 in the first innings. Some terrific batting from Harin, Hriday and Devdutt. Well, he's certainly not afraid to play the ball behind square on the offside, despite having, what do you call that, a gully fielder? The deepish wide slip. And to be honest, Ali Imran looks more comfortable than Saifullah at the crease. But that's required run rate. Keep an eye on that at the bottom left. 9 runs per over. Not easy at all. Plenty of off spin to come in the next 10 overs. That matchup does suit the right hand batters, so you never know. Good fielding once again. Although they haven't really been sprinting between the wickets, ACS have really worked hard in the field. Once again, should have been an easy single. Only 2 men in the offside ring. No chance there. There we have it then. 96 needed of the last 10 overs. Are we going to see a bit of a mini S10 game here? Should be exciting stuff.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khawaja. 170 for 7 after 40. These two are fighting hard here, that lower order, putting up some resistance, but they're a long way behind the game. 96 of 59 with 3 wickets in hand. Looks pretty much well away from their reach, but they're putting up resistance as Saiful Anur goes down the wicket here. Monish continuing here. Tossed up and again played away on the leg side. Tossed up and heaved away on the leg side, straight to square leg. Dot ball here. He's trying to entice him to play that big shot through the leg side. There's mid wicket long on as well. Oh, beautiful delivery. Extra bit of bounce there from Monish. .96 of 55. Looks a long way off now. A maiden over. 41 gone, 170 for 7. $170 for 7. Oh, good delivery. It's been a good spell from Fadi Jaffer. 1 for 21. He was the one who broken that stubborn partnership, getting rid of Faisal Shahzad that time. They just need to go for it. There's no point in just blocking. Got to play your shots and give it a fight. Struck hard, straight. Just be a single. That middle order collapse have just cost them the game. Loose delivery. He's just straying onto the pads there. They need 3 wickets here to win a big game here at the Sharjah Stadium for these youngsters, a young side. Slapped away down the ground for a single. .93 of 50 deliveries. Writing is pretty much on the wall here for Golden Sparrow now. Nicely struck. This wicket has been a belter of a track. There's a little bit of spin. That's what you expect. No real sideways movement. Easy pace track. Even the lower order batters not finding any trouble whatsoever to stay on the track. That middle order collapse just put them on the back foot. Big shot. Chance, no, dropped. So always going away from him. Little over pitch there from Fadi Jaffer. Half a chance gone begging. 178 for 7 after 42 overs. It's a good little fight from these two. Can't really blame them. Saifullah Noor and Ali Imran batting down the order. It was up to the batters to do the job. Unfortunately, they have failed. Still, it's about 11 runs per over, but these two should go for it. Nice slog sweep. Beautifully played in the gap, 4 runs. That was an excellent shot from Ali Imran. Took from offside off stump, right in the gap for 4. 182 for 7. These two are enjoying themselves here. Naveen just tossing it up. That's where the spinners have got it wrong, especially Monish and Naveen today. Bowl it too slow for this track. It's a good delivery. It won't be a bad idea to just come around the wicket for an over or so. Just change the angle. Something different. '84 or 45. Dot ball on the offside. Ali Imran 20 of 30 deliveries. He tosses it up. He may go again. So opts a play of the back foot. They're just going through the motions here. Golden Sparrow. No real interest in rotating the strike as well. Struck straight to extra cover. Dot ball. 4 of the over. 43 gone. 182 for 7. Oh, direct hit, and he was gone there. Looking for that quick single. Confusion there. Ali Imran telling him there was no run there. Fadi Jaffer into his last over. Oh, outside edge. Past that slip. Not enough legs to go for that boundary. Easy couple of runs there. Streaky though. It was nicely bowled by Jaffer. Apart from Mohsen, no one has got the pace right for this track. Oh, good shot. Man in the deep does well. Fadi is also be a lot slower this evening. It's a pitch where you've got to push it through to get the batters hurried up. Easily managed off the back foot. Such a easy paced wicket. That middle order collapse have cost them. Otherwise, even Ali Imran and Saifullah found it quite easy to bat. Nice cut shot. Good bit of fielding. Here's cricket school. verge of a victory here. What a wonderful performance from a very young side. Goes across the line. Dangerous looking shot. Inside edge. Just saved him. 44 gone. 187 for 7. $187 for 7 after 44. Just straying onto the pads here. Just brushed the trousers on the way through. You need to just show that intent. Can't really blame these two, but you want to go down fighting. There's no point in blocking. Just like that. Chance. Wow. He makes a meal of it. He was in two minds to come forward, and at the end just lost his balance. Fell over. Look at that. Very, very sloppy for the youngster. Got to keep on taking chances. Just like that, Saifullah Noor. Then he again goes to that auto mode defensive approach. Again goes for that big one. Flighty delivery. Got to target one big over. It is 14 runs per over. Over of 20 odd. Looks, if so, they are just batting in the middle, like having an open net, enjoying themselves. Last ball of the 45th over. Takes a single. 45 gone is 192 for 7. Good delivery right on the spot there. Look at that. Not even bothered to take single. Saifullah Noor there. Just having open net, enjoying themselves. In the air, finally taken. Just chip towards short fine. And a breakthrough here. Just hits it straight to the fielder. Has a juggle. Takes catch. That's the end of Saifullah. It's gone for 30. It's 192 for 8 now. Maqsood is the new batter. Mohammad Irfan Maqsood. Junaid has picked up 3 wickets here. Good delivery. That's the pace to bowl on this track. Quicker through the air. He's knocked him over. He's got a 4-for. That was beautifully bowled. And 9 down now. And they're on the brink here. Superb bowling. Tossed up a little higher and gone right through. Jubilation for Junaid. 192 for 9 now. After 45.4 overs. He's gone for a duck. Last man is out there. Man who picked up plenty of wickets. Fortunately, it's side. The batters have let him down. Goes across the line. First delivery. So Mohsin is not in the mood to hang in there. Might well have a go here. Charge down the pitch. Good hit through mid wicket. Excellent shot. And a 46. It's 196 for 9. 196 for 9 after 46 overs. Going to be Aaron with the ball. 1 wicket required here for Ace Cricket School. Ali Imran on strike here. Oh, what a wonderful performance this is from Ace Cricket School. First with the bat, putting up a good total, then defended beautifully. Real loosener from Arun down the leg side, a wide. In the run chase, they were 69 for 1 after 10 overs. That collapse did not really help. Good shot, straight down the ground. Bottom of the bat though. It will just be a single. Moson on strike was hit a boundary and made his intentions pretty clear. He wants to play a few shots here. A dot ball here, looking advanced down the pitch. Another dot ball. He's looking for a wide. Wicketkeeper is also trying to throw down the stumps. Just 1 wicket away here. Dot ball. Arun just bowling back of a length. They're desperately waiting for that last wicket to fall. What a night for them. What a victory it is. Good shot. Nicely struck. Straight to the offside field for a single. Just going through the motions here at the moment. These two batters. 47 gone. It's 100 and it's 200 for 9. Hassan Jamil continuing here. It will be a fitting end if he can pick up a wicket. Senior statesman of the team. Wonderful character off the field as well. Always very encouraging for the youngsters. Big shot. Chance here. Oh, just falls short of that fielder at mid wicket. It's hard to get him away. Bowls that nagging line and length. Loose delivery this time. Help on his way for 4. Mohsen getting that one away. Full toss on middle and leg and just lifted it over the top. Vacant fine leg area. Goes through mid wicket. Chance. No. Flat and hard. Again falls short of mid wicket fielder. $206 for 9. It's pretty much about formalities now. Again played away on the leg side. Doesn't quite find the gap. Last ball of the 48th over. Dot ball to end the over. 48 gone, 206 for 9. Use of the feet here and a big shot. That's excellent footwork. 6 from Mohsen. He's looked really good since ever he came on to the middle. This is an indication of this pitch, how good it is. Lovely use of the feet. It's hit over the top for 6. Bit of a counter attack at the end here. Goes for it again, and this will be just a single. These two can only do is to just minimize that margin of defeat. Use of the feet, that's it. Finally done and dusted. Ace Cricket School has caused a big upset here against a very experienced Golden Sparrow side. They have defended 265 comfortably. A victory by 52 runs. Young side, very well led by Fadi Jaffer. They'll be mighty pleased to come out victorious here in the last league game. Wonderful performance, wonderful scenes here for this young side. That's the batting guard. Shahzad Ali fell for 8, 22 for Makhdoom. That partnership with Taimur Ali, they looked good, 69 for 1. Then that collapse. Kashif getting run out, 38 from Shahzeb, a duck for Ghaffar. And Faisal Shahzad fought hard for 19. Good little resistance from Saifullah Noor, Ali Imran. And Mohsen 17 not out towards the end. Not quite enough. They lost by 52 runs. That's about it. That batting order collapse has just cost them the game. As far as the bowling is concerned, absolutely magnificent performance from Junaid. 4 wickets, 2 wickets for Naveen, 1 wicket each for Charit, Monish and Jafar. Very well defended the way they have bowled. It's a great victory. And this victory will take them a long way forward. .265 batting first. Mind you, they were bowled out 43.2 overs. Here in 88, 48 for wonderful runs for Rade. 6 wickets for Mohsen, 2 wickets for Makhdoom. In reply, 213 in 48.3 overs bowled out. Top score by Taimur Ali. 4 wickets for Junaid, 2 wickets for Naveen, and 1 wicket for Monish. Ace Cricket School, they won by 52 runs. We will take a short break. On the other side, we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony where we got Ahmed Khwaja with the Player of the Match award.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the 48th Bukhatir League 50 over competition powered by FanCode. Firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all its administration involved behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, our official streaming partner FanCode, our event partner TCM, and our support sponsor oursook.com. In match number 16 of the tournament, Ace Cricket School has defeated Golden Sapero by 52 runs commencing at. We will be moving on to the awards for the night. The Player of the Match award will be presented by Mr. Tehseen Javed, our esteemed match referee. And the Our Souk Player of the Match goes to Abdul Junaid for his outstanding performance. 4 wickets and 16 runs, 14 runs and 4 for 16 with the ball. Truly a match-winning performance with the ball and a good contribution with the bat. अब्दुल जदीद बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. जब आप इनिंग्स ब्रेक में गए थे तो 260 स्कोर लग रहा था कि काफ़ी होगा. क्या गेम प्लान था इस विकेट पे?
नहीं सर, ये विकेट में ये बहुत अच्छी स्कोर थे, क्योंकि आपने भी स्टार्टिंग में बहुत अच्छे स्टार्ट किए थे. फिर उसके बाद वो लोग स्पिन ग्रिप होने स्टार्ट हुए, तभी हमने समझ गए थे ये स्कोर बहुत अच्छी है. 240 भी अच्छा स्कोर था मेरे हिसाब से.
और आपका बॉलिंग में गेम प्लान क्या था?
विकेट टू विकेट बॉलिंग करें, वो लोग कुछ गलत करें.
काफ़ी करीब रह गए थे हैट्रिक लेने में. कुछ थोड़ा था कि यार थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट था कि हैट्रिक नहीं मिला?
नहीं सर, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
और ऑफ कोर्स आपकी टीम की पहली विक्ट्री बुखातिर ली की. ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
अपना टीम से डेडिकेट करेंगे मिस्टर आर्यन.
सिर्फ, बाकी नहीं?
नहीं सर, इसने ब्रिलियंट इनिंग्स खेला है सर, उसके वजह से स्कोर भी नहीं होता, मुमकिन होता. इस प्लेड वेरी गुड इनिंग्स सर.
Well, you are outstanding today with the ball as well. Well played.
थैंक यू सर.
Well, that's all from the post-match presentation of the Bukhatir League. Join us tomorrow for more live action right here from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Till then, good night.